Disclaimer: this video is for entertainment purposes only. It is fully protected under fair use laws, Section 107, Statute Number 17 of the Copyright Act of 1976, which allows for criticism, commentary, teaching, and research of copyrighted materials. Title 17 provides penalties for the deliberate misrepresentation of copyright infringement. Persons, agencies, and attorneys filing a false or frivolous Digital Millennium Copyright Act DMCA complaint may be subject to civil liability. Enjoy the show, everyone.
Hey everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark Reacts again. I am your host, Sandy Diva. Joining me tonight is Splatter 420, as always, and Hebrew from Eternia, who did not have Shifty Sunday tonight because of his computer, but he's working on it. How are you tonight, guys? How are you, Hebrew?
Who, me?
You.
Yeah, I'm good. You know, like you said earlier, I was just waking up, so I'm kind of groggy, but I think we're okay in here.
Yeah. We're glad you were able to make it. And how are you tonight, Splatter?
I'm alive. I'm okay, I guess.
That's a good thing. Yes. Are you feeling any better today?
Not really.
Sorry. Well, I appreciate you both being here. So here's what happened, guys. I had decided I was going to have our show tomorrow night because I came across something I really wanted to talk about on Shifty Sunday. But then Hebrew could not find that part to plug his computer into the internet.
Oh.
So we needed to postpone the show. So I figured, even though we're not doing the Mandela show tonight, we can do this tonight and talk about the stuff that I worked on all day for Shifty Sunday. And also, Hebrew has a personal experience to share, which goes along with part of it. So there's just a lot to show you. And you may have already seen this on the internet, but I don't know. I just learned of it, and I'm disturbed. Part of it has to do with babies, and part of it has to do with the end of the world. And we've looked at something. The second part we've looked at in the past, in Iran or Afghanistan, somewhere in that area on the news. There's more, though, a lot more that I want to show you guys. But before we get started, let me give this room a shout out. There's already 10 people, I think, in the chat. And there's already 13 people watching. I did make a post on X. If you are watching on X and the show just disappears on you,
What?
please go to my bio on X. My YouTube channel is linked in the bio. Come right over to YouTube. That's where all the chat is anyway. Make sure you subscribe when you come over. Or you can go to Rumble if you prefer. But I don't have that linked. It only lets me have one link. But it's still Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on both Rumble and YouTube. There is one person that is the cause of me taking down X. I have reached out to X for help and StreamYard. Have not heard a word yet from either one. But if you are watching the show and it disappears on you, please come to YouTube or Rumble. Okay, let's see who's here. Tonight, first in the chat, we had Dark Knight Gnomed, David aka Logan Freeman, The Mind Says, Josh is in the chat, Anime Gematria, Lev Kung Fu Shaolin, good to see you, Roger Ledwell, FAP is here, in the studio, Jessica S., and Morgan Tristram. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys doing okay?
Who, me?
No, the chat. I already asked you how you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could tell us again.
No, I'm fine.
Well, we're just going to jump right into it. Since you early birds are here, you know, you get to see the whole thing. Huh?
Yeah. No, that's cool. There was something I was going to add to that though, but you know what? I forgot what it was.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Was it about your computer?
No, it had nothing to do with my computer, but actually, it had to do with Walmart. But oh yeah, it's a funny story, real quick.
Go for it.
So, you know how I told you like I needed the adapter for the internet connector thing?
Yeah.
So I'm in there and I'm asking the electronics dude, and this pissed me off too, by the way. But I was like, so he was with another customer, and I said, you go ahead and take care of that guy, and then he's like, no, I can answer your question while I'm helping this guy. Well, he was loading the TV onto the one of those cart thingies, and and I'm trying to get out the question. As I'm trying to get out the question, the TV falls over
Oh no.
right in front of the customer, and I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, see, this is why I wanted you to go ahead and help that guy. So then the electronics dude, well, first of all, of course, the customer asked, he's like, yeah, I don't want this one. Can I get a different one, please?
Yeah.
Of course. But then so then the electronics guy rushes me over there and points and goes, there it is right there, and just walks off. I'm like thinking, you so and so, this is why I wanted you to like help that guy out first, because now you're all mad. It's not my fault. And so I just like the hell with it, and I just walked out of there. It's like he didn't even like show me where he just pointed. Like, okay, which one?
Was there only one option?
No, there was like a whole shelf of things. It would have been different if he pointed to and there was like it was right there, but he didn't tell me like which one it was, what the name, nothing, just pointed.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But I have to tell you, when it comes to Walmart employees, no offense if any of you are a Walmart employee, but I really don't like they're not. I don't feel like they're there to really help you. They're just there to ring you up or grab something from a
Right.
shelf that you can't reach. It's like they're put in different sections and they have no idea what they're talking about anyway. Splatter, you're a little too loud. You're echoing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's very mild. But yeah,
Here's the thing.
do you
I mean,
remember when wait a minute, I have a quick question to ask you. Do you remember
Okay.
when like I don't know about your store, but my store everything's locked up. Like razors, toothpaste. It's all
Right.
locked up now. Do you remember when you go into Walmart and you couldn't find an employee, like if you were dying? There's like no employees anywhere to be found.
Yeah.
All right, it's still like that, even with everything locked up. So it's a miracle you even found a guy to help you. That's what I'm saying. But what were you gonna say?
Well, we don't have anything locked up where I'm at, but I do know. I think I do know a few places, like in St. Louis and stuff. But yeah. See, I used to work at Walmart. It was years ago. It was like early 2000s or something like that. And I'll tell you this. Back then, we were told that we had to stop and help people. That was part of our job, and even if you were, like, let's say for an example, if you were running low on carts or something, you had to go get a bunch of carts. This is before the machines. We used to have to do all this, by hand. Now they got the cart pushing machines, but the thing they told us was when we went to lunch or we went on break, we flipped our name tag, and then we would take off. We had the little vest back then. We take off the vest, name tag. But I never did that. I always, anytime somebody needed something, even if I was headed towards break, I always helped them out. I remember one time I went to Sam's, and this dude was, I was trying to get his attention, and he just kept walking, and he's going faster and faster. I'm like, I know what this dude's doing. You know, he's going to lunch or he's going on break. And that just pissed me off. And, you know how they say, like, they call people Karens who complain, stuff like that?
Yeah.
See, that's why it bothers me, because then, like, if you feel like you're complaining, you feel like someone's going to call you a Karen or something. And that's not right. I mean, if you have a legit reason to complain, like something like that would be a legit reason in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the employee purposely walked off from me.
Yeah, that's not right.
But yeah, things like that were different, and they used to know what they were talking about too. Like if you got somebody in electronics, it just, you didn't get some generic answer like, oh, you know, it's blah blah blah. They knew exactly what they were talking about. And nowadays, just like you said, they don't get paid enough to care. You know what I mean? It's like they don't get paid enough, and they don't get enough benefits. Like even when I was working there, we didn't have, there was a certain process we had to go through. And I remember part of my finger, like I was cleaning the bathrooms, and I couldn't find one of those wooden blocks to keep it open, you know, the door. And I was holding it open till I could figure out a way. And it swung on it so hard. And my reaction, your natural reaction, is to pull back. Well, when I pulled back, it's like the very tip of my finger was left in the crack of the door.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. But Walmart, when that happened, they were having me sign all this stuff, and then they were like, "Whoa, you sign? You know, this is like you don't sue us or this and that, blah blah blah." And I'm sitting here thinking, you know, are you going to pay my hospital bill at least? But no, that didn't happen. The insurance is just so bad there. So what I'm trying to say, or what I'm trying to get at, is I kind of understand their frustration. Like you're working your butt off there, like 8, 9, 10 hours a day, and sometimes even more than that, especially if they're shorthanded. I remember when I was working as a stock boy or stock person, whatever you want to say, and for months it would not for months, but maybe for like a month, it was just me. I had to go in every single day, and I don't think I got a day off for like a month, and I kept asking them to hire more help. And when they finally did, they moved him to Lawn and Garden, where I wanted to go. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I've been here longer, and I've been trying to get someone for months, and I just that was the moment I realized working at Walmart sucks. So I quit right there and then. I'm like, I'm done. You guys can find someone else to do days and nights, because that was the other thing, is not only was I not getting like a day off, but I was working there practically until close. This was a
horrible.
smaller town. We didn't have a 24/7. This is before all of that, and this is before you know what. So
they stopped the 24/7. Yeah.
So there's my little Walmart story for you. By the way,
Yeah.
to put a little dot on that story, Target, when I went there, the guy told me they had the part, and then we looked, and he looked in the exact same places I looked, and I hate when that happens. Like there's looking, and you're like, oh shit, I already looked in there everywhere in that area. He's like, well, I thought we had it, but apparently we didn't. So at least he tried. You know what I'm saying? Like he really
Yeah.
legit tried.
I would actually recommend, if you have one nearby, for something like that, to go to Best Buy, because they're going to know, they're going to be knowledgeable on the product and let you know which is going to be the best one for your device. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the unfortunate thing is we don't no longer have a Best Buy. So
Oh, that's not good.
the closest one would be Paducah, and that's like an hour drive from me.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not recommended. No, no. I don't know if they're still in business, but do you have H.H. Gregg? No idea if they're still in business.
I'm sorry, who?
Yeah, H.H. Gregg was another appliance store like Best Buy.
I
I
miss
don't even
all
know
that.
if we're still in business or not.
I wish Radio Shack was. I know I used to love to go to Radio Shack. Like I would go there almost every Saturday. And that was one of my favorite stores in the mall when they still had malls. I mean, they still do have malls, but they're very limited nowadays.
Speaking of which, yes or no in the chat, and you guys. Actually, not yes or no. Say one or two. Okay, one would be, all right, here, wait, let me tell you. You're going to answer one or two in the chat. Let me finish first before you answer. We all know that Payless closed down, correct? Did they reopen online only? That's number one. Or number two, they reopened online and opened stores again. What do you remember in your past? They opened up again online only, that's number one, or online and stores, which is two.
I'm sorry, I missed the question. I was reading chat.
Or three, they never reopened. Oh,
What
Dark
is
Knight
it?
Gnome did FAP answer before I could even say three.
But what is it? I missed your question because I was reading chat and kind of got lost there for a second.
I know. Hey, Ken Raz. Hey, hi, call for zero. Hold on 1 second.
Was it shoes?
Yes. Hey, Red Storm. Okay, so I said Payless. After they
Oh,
closed, one,
yeah.
they reopened online. Two, they reopened online and had stores. Or three, they never reopened. What's your history? What's your past? Hello, Curtis.
My past is number 3.
Okay.
What's that? They never reopened?
Okay, so Dark Knight Gnome says, I remember Payless completely closed. I could not find Skechers shoes anywhere. I didn't even know they sold Skechers. I found Skechers at Kohl's.
Hmm.
You put the T back in it.
Yeah. So I do remember them opening online. So I'm a 1. And their website says, have you missed us? We've missed you. New look, same Payless. Find your favorites on Amazon. I thought they were just online. But a woman, I'm trying to get the video for you guys. Give me 1 second because I downloaded it.
Well, Payless was never in Canada, so I got no.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You guys didn't have a Payless anywhere in Canada?
Nope.
Wow. I remember going there Man, I remember going in there with my grandma. Like when we go to the mall, she'd always drag me in there. And like, you know, that's back when wasn't interested in shoes. I wanted to play video games, you know. I would always be at the arcade. Like I
I'm
remember
gonna
I
get kicked out.
get dropped off and meet up with my friends, and we would always go to the arcade. And then it's like arcade, the food court, Spencer's Gifts, that the record store, or not record store, but
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
What was the name of that record store's?
Power?
No, that wasn't it.
That wasn't it. Okay.
I can't think of it.
Seriously, I can't find it. I can't find it now.
You can't find the video?
Yeah, I can't find the video. I must, when I had to clean out my device, I probably cleaned it out. But a woman was standing in front of a store and saying, I thought they closed down.
She was standing in front of the store?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Get out of here.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm Googling it.
That's wild.
Blah, blah. I'm just consistent with this.
Hold on.
So like, Phil, you win this time. I don't have a cannon, and we're already working on a boat, which I need to get back to.
Splatter, we can hear that.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Okay. I must have shifted hard.
Oh, you're not
Because
kidding,
it still
Ken Raz.
Guys,
And
they're still saying that it is online only.
Whoa.
But when this woman was in the video that I no longer have, in front of the store, it said that their goal was to open stores this year, and I can't find a record of that anywhere.
Wow.
Huh.
That shifted. It shifted, Sandy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, and I can't find it. Relaunch 2020 with a new e-commerce website and a new name, Dropping Shoe Source. It's just Payless. Here we go. At the time of the relaunch in 2020, Payless stated it planned to open 300 to 500 new freestanding stores across North America over the next 5 years, beginning with a prototype in Miami, Florida. Current status. These plans have not come to fruition, and there is no information available about new Payless locations opening in the U.S. The brand still maintains a presence with a website and international locations, but its U.S. strategy shifted away from physical retail expansion. Yeah, August 18th, 2020. Fox 29, Philadelphia. Payless drops Shoe Source from its name, announces it will open 300 to 500 stores across North America. That was back in 2020. So maybe she was standing in front of the prototype store that they opened in Miami.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Payless store, Miami. Let me try it.
Oh,
Payless
1 second.
Shoe Source.
I see somebody in chat. I want to tell them something real quick, if that's okay.
Yep, and it is in Miami. They opened a flagship store March 28th, 2025 in Miami.
Whoa.
It can't be. This can't be 2025. They're wearing masks.
They're wearing masks.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm looking for an update.
Hey,
We're
girl.
all wearing, yeah.
But this does look like the store from that video. So I'm not crazy. I'm going to send you a picture of the store so you can see. It's just Payless.
Okay.
I'm going to send it to the After Dark group. And go ahead. Whatever you wanted to talk about, go for it.
Oh, no, they're pushing buttons. is in the chat and
Hey,
pushing
Pushin.
buttons. I wanted to say I got those ET video games, and thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I had almost forgot about it actually, and then when I saw a package sticking down my mailbox, I could not think for the life of me. And then I remembered, oh yeah, Pushing Buttons said he was going to send me those ET cartridges. So thank you, dude, from the bottom of my heart. I really mean it.
ET, what game?
Yeah, the video game.
Actually, it was a surprise. You didn't know they were coming, and that's why I needed to get your address for Christmas cards. Remember?
Oh.
I told you I needed your address?
Yeah. Was that your way of...
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Being sneaky. I was being sneaky.
You were being... Because I was sitting there, I was trying to think, did I give him my address somehow through email or something?
You did not.
So that was you.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Sneaky.
Cool.
There we go. I got it now.
That's cool.
Hi, Noelle. You can stop spamming the chat. It's not an open panel.
Yeah, why did she do that?
He says, Hero, you're welcome. Hey, I'm glad you got him.
You're blind or something. You can't see it unless there's 20 million messages on there.
You know, I almost thought about making a...
Anytime.
I almost thought about making an opening video, but I didn't know if he wanted, like, if I would say, I got sent this by Pushing Buttons. I didn't know if he would want me to, like, you know.
And I said to Pushin, it's technically your first fan mail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it made me feel good at a time where I've been feeling kind of low lately. And when I saw that, when I opened that, I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
Really?
So, yeah, it actually lifted my spirits a little bit.
Hey, girl.
So this is the Miami flagship store. They built it in 2020. But it's still open as of 2025. So I'm guessing she was in Miami, she saw the store and freaked out and made a video. So Payless is back. It's been back for 5 years online. They have a store through Amazon.
Oh, no.
They have a store in Miami. And I guess they're not expanding across the United States as of now.
Well, if they're online, they don't need to.
Pushin was worried you weren't going to get them because he didn't write down your address right.
Ah. Yeah.
He got them.
They would have got lost in the mail somewhere.
Hi, kitty cattywhack. So,
Yeah,
those of you just joining us. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, was it Kitty Catty? Say it again.
Kitty Cattywhack.
Kitty cattywhack.
Kitty Cattywhack. That's a neat name. I like that.
It is. It's something that I recognize from my childhood, but I can't put my finger on.
The thumbnail, though.
Give a dog a bone, huh?
The thumbnail, not the thumbnail. The I don't know why I said thumbnail. The avatar, though, doesn't really look like a cat. It looks like an owl.
It is. It is an owl, or maybe it is a cat. No, it's a cat.
Oh, is it a cat?
It's a cat with blue eyes, gray, white fur.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
I can see it now.
But wait, Kitty Cattywhack, what am I thinking of? The childhood rhyme thing. That's what that's from, right? It's a Cheshire cat, says Kitty Cattywhack. If that's a Cheshire cat, then your image is residue. Because those are the colors I remember. But now it's purple and neon pink.
That's what I was thinking. I was going to say Nick Nack Paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
That's it. Thank you. Knick knack paddywhack. That's what I could not place my. I could not
Yeah.
for the life of me.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was going to say it, but you beat me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, Morgan.
You're Caddy
I'll
whack.
pin that at the top right now.
Caddy whack.
Morgan said he had a great live this morning, singing, smiling, happy, joy. Let me
I'll tell
pin
you what
that to the
made
top
me.
so you guys can check it out.
That's awesome.
Except I just accidentally pinned Kitty Cattywack.
Uh-oh.
Give me a minute. I'm having issues.
Oh no!
It keeps clicking on the link. There we go. Hello, PayPal me.
The worst is when you're like, you're trying to click on something and it scrolls up.
Oh gosh, yes. Oh guys, before we go any further,
Uh-oh.
please take a moment. You know what I'm gonna do. Like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring that bell. Hebrew, you should be sharing this to your channel.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You should go to where it says share it. What does the button say, Splatter? To share it to your channel.
Stream this to your audience, it says.
Oh,
Yeah, stream to your
okay.
audience.
That's not
Especially since I might be taking X down. Only time will tell if I need to take X down or not. I don't want to take X down at all. So Splatter, can you please get the first video up and ready to go at the top?
I had it, did I not?
Yeah, we switched it for the picture for Payless.
Oh, that's right.
Because I don't want Hebrew to get tired before telling the story, and we can't tell the story until you watch the video. It's a catch-22. Oh, we just lost Splatter and Hebrew. Splatter's back. Not Hebrew, though. Did you... Hebrew's back. Did you lose all the links?
No, I got them.
Good.
Luckily. I didn't leave. I entered the studio. I was just signing in, that's all.
That's weird.
The same thing as Hebrew, probably. When you're streaming to your audience, I hit the button, and all of a sudden I had to sign in. I signed in.
And neither one of you are streaming to your audience yet.
No, we have to do it now. I guess we're going to, because we're signed in. Might as well, right?
What the heck happened?
Yeah. I just explained it.
Oh my gosh, pushing. You had a fire yesterday?
A fire?
Oh my gosh.
I use that as my title. Fire.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Click here to reconnect.
Yes, Prop can use some help.
Continue. Not that it matters, but why not?
Are you okay pushing? What happened? Sandy has a stick in her hand. We're good.
Okay, there we go.
Unfortunately, I've had surgery in my lower stomach area, and I have to run to the bathroom more often than most people. Those are the breaks, so I can run to the bathroom. Oh, thank goodness. He said it was outside, but he got it under control.
What was it? Your barbecue get out of hand?
Oh, thank goodness. It's so terrifying. This past winter, we had a fire in our kitchen. It was terrifying. Joey thought the cigarette was out. He threw it. He emptied the ashtray into the trash can.
Never.
And the whole trash, he had just pulled the trash bag out because it was trash night. He had just pulled the trash bag out of the trash can, dumped the ashtray in it. And next thing I know, he's running in the room saying, "There's a fire." And I go out in the kitchen and the whole bag is on fire in our kitchen.
Oh my God.
And he's trying to put it out with a cup of water. And I'm like,
no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
no,
laugh,
I know.
but...
I was like, oh my God, he's going to kill us. So I got on the floor and under our sink is just a mess. It's just piled up with crap, and I'm just dragging like two hands pulling shit out of under the sink because I knew that's where our fire extinguisher was, and put the fire out. But my God, that was a scary like 2 minutes. And then when I pulled it out,
Yeah.
I'm like, "Where's the pin? I can't get it to work." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, there's no pin." Oh, there's no pin, and I squeezed it and put out the fire.
It's just
Like
Way to
at
go.
that moment, your mind's going in 30 places at once. It's terrifying.
I know how that is. I had one time, a long time ago, I think I was probably a teenager, maybe 20 or something like that. I don't know. But I had Walmart. I had chicken from Walmart. And at the time, I didn't know, but the Walmart, the bags that they actually put the chicken in has a tiny middle strip, like real tiny. Like if you're not looking for it, you'll miss it. In fact, I did. Like at the very top, it had like a tiny middle strip. I guess that was for resealing the bag. But anyway, I had put it in the microwave, not knowing that was in there, and walked away. And then the smoke alarm started going off, and there was a fire in the microwave. And
Oh gosh.
but here's the kind of cool part, though, is we had a dog at that time, and my grandma was in her bedroom sleeping, and the dog would go. He was running back and forth from the bedroom to the kitchen, and trying to and she woke up, and he was barking at her, and it's almost like an episode of Lassie where Lassie was warning them that there's a fire. So that dog was. I'm going to tell you right now, man. That dog was super freaking smart. But anyway, I grabbed the fire extinguisher and put it out, but it could have gotten like really bad, like yours, it could have gotten bad.
It could have. Pushin says, I was about to go get some money from my dad so that I could give it to Prop. I smelled something weird in my kitchen. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? Even though that fire was huge, though, in my kitchen, it was about a 4 or 5 foot circumference, a circle of fire. As the bag melted, the trash started expanding on the floor, all on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And, but, I mean, there was damage, like, from the fire extinguisher. It took us, like, 2 weeks to get all that crap up. It's misleading. You clean it, and then when it dries, it's there again. And I gotta thank Sean Dent, because we needed to buy so many supplies, and he helps with that. Like, we had to buy new brooms, new mops. Because they get destroyed from all that stuff. But the only permanent damage, it's so weird. The only permanent damage are 2 little drip marks from I guess the plastic bag that's burnt onto the tile that won't come off. And then my purse has a top zipper. It's small. It's like 8 inches by like 3 inches wide. It's a small purse, but there's a top zipper, and then an outside zipper, and then a smaller outside zipper. The smaller outside zipper is melted shut. I can't unzip it. And that's it. That's the only permanent damage. But the fire extinguisher, oh my gosh. That was so much work cleaning up the soot and the fire. Oh my gosh. It could have been so much worse. Guys, if you don't have a fire extinguisher, get one. And if you end up using one, call the fire department. They will recharge them for you. They are so important to have. That literally saved our apartment that day.
Well, I got one outside my door in the building.
That's good. But you still have one in the kitchen. Because I think 9 out of 10 fires in the home start in the kitchen. Because that makes sense. You're working with fire there.
Yeah, in my place, it's too small. It's all like one room. I can see the kitchen.
What are you talking about?
Hello, Polly.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
So
Splatter.
nothing could just what?
What are you talking about? Your place is too small. Too small for what?
To be able to walk out of my kitchen and have a fire behind me.
Oh,
'Cause I see
okay.
my kitchen right where I'm sitting in my living room chair, and my kitchen's right over there.
I mean, still though. I mean, that's a fire extinguisher is not a bad decision.
You know, but like I said, I open my door and there's one right there in the hallway outside, a big one. So it's right
No,
there.
I didn't have another fire go-kart, Bob. Pushing buttons did outside.
I
He's
basically have a
okay.
fire extinguisher. It's not mine. It's owned by the building, but it's right there. I'll just open my door and bang, it's right there.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood you.
Hi,
Oh,
Ben. Pushin says, I checked the oven and everything, but found nothing. I figured I'd check later. So once I opened my door to go outside, I saw a lot of smoke.
I'll tell you what
It
happened
took,
to me one time.
wait, he continues. It took me 2.5 hours to put it out. Oh my God. My hose
Whoa!
wouldn't quite reach. I had to fill buckets. 2.5
Wow,
hours.
Bucket
that's
brigade.
that's a long time for that.
And he
It'd be
fell asleep
quicker.
on during Sai's interview. I
It'd be
don't
quicker
blame
to go
you.
next door and borrow your neighbor's hose and attach it to yours, and make it longer.
Well, Splatter, here's the thing. I'll tell you what happened to me though. Is
What?
I was burning leaves in the backyard, and I turned around for 1 second, and then the entire my neighbor's entire yard was on fire, and I went to go get the hose, and I forgot it was cold. It was like, I forget what the exact temperature was, but I couldn't use my hose because it was frozen up in the thing, and because I had forgot to detach it when it dropped down the temperatures, and so I had to use buckets, like pushing that. It didn't take 2 hours, but
Yeah.
his whole yard was just singed. It was just black singe. He's like, well, winter time is here anyway, so what do I care? So I got, you know what I'm saying?
What the,
At least it didn't spread to like a house or something.
how did it get in your neighbor's yard?
It blew. It was I guess it had like a this was before we had the fence up. This was before the fence. So it just blew out of the pit, because I wasn't burning out of a barrel or anything. We just had burning pits. Um,
Joe, wait, hold on a minute. Joe, I don't interrupt when people are talking. I am definitely paying attention to the chat. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Good night, Dark Night Gnomed. All right, go ahead, Hebrew.
oh no, I was done. I was just saying that it singed his entire yard, and he was okay. He was okay with it though, because it was getting ready to. It was turning fall time, or it was turning winter time. It had been
It didn't rake
unbelievably,
his leaves, basically.
unseasonably cold.
It just burned all the leaves off, so he doesn't have to rake them now.
Yeah, it was just burned all the grass off.
Ben, is there not Ben? I'm sorry, Joe. Is there somebody here that I can't see? Maybe that's it. There might be someone in the chat that I can't see. Hi, Curtis said I started my vehicle, then it caught fire. It was parked close to the home I lived in, then ran, got the fire extinguisher from under the sink, put the fire out. The vehicle was a total loss. Oh my God. Thank God you got it out before it got to the house.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, fire extinguishers. And Bone Breaking Action was saying that I'm thinking of dropping my homeowner's insurance. So all this fire talk is lovely. And I responded in the chat, maybe this is your sign not to do that.
Right? Yeah.
But seriously, people, if you don't have a fire extinguisher, please get one. They are worth every penny. Cushion would have had the fire out in seconds instead of 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Like, Joey was dropping cups of water and it was doing nothing. Fire was getting bigger.
I can't imagine getting buckets of water for 2 hours. Wow. That'd be something. And you know what?
How did no one call the fire department in all that time?
How could you not find a hose in 2.5 hours?
Well, no, I wouldn't find a hose either. There's no hoses here.
If
but
it
the
was
point
going
is,
on that,
how was the fire department not called in 2.5 hours?
Yeah,
that's
too.
messed up.
Yeah, if it was going on that long, yeah, you would think
Yeah.
somebody would be like, I think we better call the fire department, guys.
He's got a little 12-ounce cup, but he's throwing water on it slowly.
Joe says, "Aw, I love my Sandy. I have a fire extinguisher I had to pull out the other night. My garage door opener started smoking. I was ready for it to burst into flames, but it didn't. Thank goodness for that."
Yeah.
I know,
Definitely.
Troy. You say you're dead and you're in a chat. You're in my chat. I know.
What?
Oh, every time Troy comes in the chat, he can't find a sock, and he says that when you die, you go to a chat room, and that's what's happening to him.
I see.
Ants. Drive me nuts.
Yeah.
Pushing, but you said it was 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. That's horrible.
Yeah.
My God, you must have been exhausted. I can't imagine how sore you are today. You're painting your nails and eating Cheetos. That is a bad combination, Jessica.
Look. Yeah, yucky.
Well, unless she has chopsticks.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you feel better soon, Pushing.
The nails are gonna look like that beaver's teeth.
There's actually a nail polish to make your fingernails look like Cheeto dust. It's horrible. All right.
Really?
Yeah.
Yuck.
All right, but what were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
They do have those things that you put on your fingers now, I think, and you can eat Cheetos and not get all that crap all over your hands.
Yes.
Use a fork.
I've been thinking about actually experimenting with like Dorito dust or Cheeto dust, making a kind of food like a breading. You know what I'm saying? Like for pork chops or something. I wonder how that. I bet that would be really good.
On chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah.
You think that'd be good on chicken? Splitter, I can barely hear you. I don't know what's. Did you turn your microphone down or something?
Oh, yeah, maybe because it was sensitive. Someone said it heard echo or something, so I turned it down a little bit.
I didn't hear an echo.
Okay, fine.
Joe, please don't call yourself names. I don't
better?
tolerate name calling, especially when you call yourself bad names. No, you're not an idiot or a moron.
Is that better? I turned it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I'm still waiting for you to present, Splatter.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say something too, and I forgot.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Wait a second.
Yes.
I'm going to step away for just 1 second.
Are you going to go have a cigarette?
What did I do?
Yes. Okay, it won't be 1 second, but it'll be a minute.
Get $10 discount. There you go.
Okay. I don't have a thing for your break, but
yeah.
Go do it. We'll wait for you before we start.
I was already sharing screen.
Thank you, Sandy. God bless you.
Oh, stop. Splatter, we're waiting for Hero to come back.
But I got it up now.
You do.
That's what she said.
Oh my goodness. Let me see something. I downloaded the wrong one. I'm trying to download the small one that I made for Hebrew.
But, you know, I couldn't help it once it, you know, I said it.
I know. It's okay. Oh wait, it's yellow, isn't it? Was it yellow? I'm trying to remember. I made a really thin one.
Yeah.
For Hebrew. I think this is it.
30, 28.
No.
Why is it
Sorry,
like
guys. I'm doing a test. That's not it.
28 to 30 people here and only 8 or 9 thumbs up? That's not good.
We're going to Shifty Sunday a second. Okay, so it's there's a black and yellow one. That's what it is. The black and yellow one I need.
Okay.
So back to where we were.
That's better than it was anyway. You got 18 thumbs up instead of 9. That's better. Doubled. Where's that? It just disappeared.
See, now I'm not looking at the chat because I'm trying to download this screen.
Stupid little micro ants.
I have one of every size. Except I can't seem to find it. I didn't delete it, didn't I?
Delete, delete, delete.
Oh, you know what I may have done? It may be in my photos, my photo library.
Oh.
Which means I gotta scroll through a lot.
I'm gonna try something just for the hell of it. Why not, right?
Yeah, because I have memes, which I had for tonight.
Memes?
For Hebrews show, not for our show. Because I'm not gonna go look for more memes for Hebrews show when he does one.
What do you mean?
Yeah, memes for Hebrews show.
What are your memes?
Memes for another day.
Meme.
Memes for another day.
Meme.
Oh, come on. I have got to, I have to have this. Have to. There it is. I found it.
In there.
I found it. Add.
Yuck. There's a fly in there too. Cool.
Yes, this is the right one.
Fly.
Yes. Okay, good.
Let me change the water in my bong. Hang on a second.
Okay, so now I'm the only one left, and I'm still trying to download stuff.
Well, I'm here. I'm just not there.
I know. You were the only one who could see the chat, though. I can't see the chat.
All right. I got my nicotine in me, got my caffeine ready. Let's go.
Okay, well, right now I'm trying to download something into the thing.
Oh, yeah, you know the thing.
This section of StreamYard.
That was a thing.
I can't see anything. I can't see the chat. I can't see anything.
Oh, wow.
So if you see new people in the chat, let me know, please.
Oh. Is that the name we're looking for? Is this person named New People?
There's a person named New People? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was just looking up for new people in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm almost there.
Oh, man.
I'm almost to what I'm looking for.
I love this. This hash smells like blueberries. I love it.
What smells like blueberry?
This hash I found, I forgot about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Blueberry candles are my favorite. I can't have candles with cats, though.
Well, cats don't like candles?
No, cats' tails can catch on fire.
Well, yeah, that's why you put them up higher. Or something. Anyway, I don't use candles anyway either.
Yeah, my ex-wife, she loved candles, but she couldn't light them because her mom has one lung, so she was on oxygen, so she couldn't light them because her apartment is attached to her mom and dad's house, so she could never light candles.
Yeah, that's weird. The oxygen tank will explode. That makes no sense. It's
Oh
full of
yeah.
air. How does it? How does it explode?
I don't know.
We used to go to Yankee Candles.
I've always
Yankee
wondered
Candles.
that. How can an oxygen tank be fire? Fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I am so confused why I can't find this.
Fire!
Fire!
Yeah, I watched that one last night. The very first Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fire! Fire!
Yeah, that was a big controversy back in the day, where I think some kid had burned his house down. I'm not going to go into details, but the mom blamed the Beavis and Butthead, and according to what we found out later, the kid wasn't even watching Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, no doubt.
And so for a long time, they couldn't say fire. They couldn't have Beavis saying fire anymore.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It was a dumpster he was on. It was a dumpster fire.
Okay, now Hebrew, if you go, I have your smoke break in my thing.
Well, there you go. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Let's see if anyone joined the chat, since I was looking for that forever, because it's so old since I downloaded it. But no, it's same old people. That's good.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't miss anyone.
Woohoo!
All right, everyone. So here's what we're doing.
Woohoo!
I'm reading the chat now.
I dropped my, and I found it.
Okay. So we're going to look at something, and one of the things is fake. And I'm going to show you the real thing. So let's just watch it, and then I'll explain. It'll make more sense afterwards. Okay? We're going to explain. I'll explain after we play it. Give me a second, Hebrew. Not Hebrew. Not yet. I got to get the thing on the screen.
What?
All right, there you go,
that's
Splatter.
Me. That's me.
We can start.
Okay.
Yep, you are up.
Okay.
News stories.
I can read the chat. I'm back.
As always, let's go ahead and get right into today's video. So this first one is weird, and
pause.
we're going to go ahead and start off.
It was quick.
Yeah, I forgot to say this is from Seconds of Horror, and I should put them on the screen banner-wise. Just give me 1 second. I forgot to do the credit.
Yeah, you gotta do credit.
Yeah, I like to give credit.
Yeah. Give credit where credit is due.
Man, I was just about ready to say that.
Okay, now we can continue. Now
with a
we
strange
can continue.
coincidence, or quote-unquote coincidence anyway. But by now, we should all be aware of what happened to those firefighters on Sunday, June 29th. This individual right here deliberately started.
Do you guys remember this in June? Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember someone starting a fire in the woods? I believe it's Oregon. I could be wrong. But setting a fire to purposely gun down firefighters?
What?
No, not to purposely gun. No.
Michael Fontaine says yes. Granola Grin, hello, says yes. I don't remember this happening at all. Where was I? Pushin says yeah. Jennifer says yeah. All right, Splatter. Since hey Bubba One, since they've all seen it and there's stuff in here I really don't want on my channel, I'm going to ask you to skip past this whole section. Just scroll ahead slowly until I tell you to stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, wait, go back. Go back, go back. After the flags. After the flags. After that. Right after that. Keep going. Right there is good.
Feels like 2005 is a very strange rehash of 2001. And look at all the other stuff that's currently going on. We have this woman at the Denver airport who still remains unidentified. There still has been no updates on this woman at the very mysterious Denver airport who said there's going to be an attack bigger than what took place on September 2001. And it seems like we're getting all this news and media about what took place back in 2001, like when TM.
I do want to mention this video is from June 2025, so it's 2 months ago.
Okay.
Hey, Astral Fugitive says it sounds familiar. Hello, Ken.
That sounds good.
And Ken remembers it. How do I not remember this? How do you guys not remember this?
Yeah,
Go-Kart Bob heard it.
How do you remember it?
I didn't hear anything about it.
Nope.
Like I heard something about a fire and someone purposely started it, but I don't remember there being like that motivation. Like that was,
Yeah.
you know.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Why fire department?
Hey,
Why
Jennifer.
firemen? What they help people. They don't makes no sense.
Well, some people are just, you know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like cops. I mean, I don't understand that either. But you know what I mean. At least there's kind of a reason because people don't like cops for some reason or another. But fire.
Yeah, that I can understand. Unless he was working for that fire department and they fired him or something.
Disgruntled.
That I can understand, but why?
Or if they didn't do a good enough job and they let family members
Yeah.
burn or something. And
Yeah.
he's mad at the fire department because they didn't do good enough or something. I don't know.
That could be.
All right, we can continue.
I can't think of any other reason.
But there's some people just want to watch the world burn, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, some people are just plain like out there. You can't explain
Yeah.
the unexplainable. And probably if you could explain it, you'd be just as crazy as that person. So that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're gonna go continue.
Yes.
Okay.
Z released that news article about this fifth plane. Something about the air and the vibe this year just feels very off. I don't know how to describe it, but in other news, these black flying things that I have been talking about for quite some
time. So this is something we showed before, and they're popping up all over the place. So like I said, we showed it in Afghanistan or Iran, something like that. It's these Grim Reaper type things flying in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
And here's more of them.
Oh,
so
really?
hit play. Yep.
Time on my other channel, Minutes of Horror, they have been seen once again. But this video is pretty odd. Take a look at this.
All right, y'all. Look at this. Week yesterday, and unfortunately, that rain does stick with us. That's a bird. Afternoon. This is
She's gonna point it out and make it slower. Don't worry.
Guys, camera, we have that's a bird.
Oh wow! Yeah,
That. What is that?
They came straight up out the water and flying in sync with one another. And how they fly, like I've said before, is very bizarre. It's almost like they are swimming in the air. Let's go ahead and play that again. I'll go ahead and slow it down. And they are in sync with one another.
Generator, guys, camera, we have. That's a bird. That. Is that?
So like I said, this is perfect video footage of them because it looks like they are some kind of flying squid or some kind of flying serpent. You can also see right here, a month after they first appeared during the April 8th solar eclipse, you can also see them flying in Iran as well.
That's the one that we showed in Iran.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like, what are these? Their flying patterns are just way too bizarre to be any animal that we are familiar with. When I had shown these before in a couple of videos, some people suggested they may be bats or some kind of birds, but I don't believe so. Like I said, putting it in slow motion, it looks like they just slither with a tail. Talking about flying serpents is just such an odd...
And it did. It moved up and down and was like smoky at the end in that last frame when they went slow motion.
Yeah.
I don't know. Guys, what do you think these are?
That one looked like it had a motor of some sort, a little smoke behind it, like you said, yeah.
No, it was like waving in the... If you can go back a couple frames to where it was close in a few minutes, like 10 seconds ago, 5 seconds ago. When he... Just watch how it moves in slow motion. All right, yeah, start from Iran. That's fine.
Like, what are these? Their flying patterns are just way too bizarre to be any animal that we are familiar with.
All right, so right here, watch. No, not right here. And I don't want you to stop
in a couple of videos, some
right
people
here,
suggested
watch.
they
It's
may
going to
be
be like an
bats
up-down
or
motion
some kind
with
of birds,
smoke
but
behind
I
it.
don't believe so. Like I said,
Up, down,
putting it
up,
in slow
down,
motion, it looks like they just slither with a tail. Talking about flying serpents is just such an odd, again, quote-unquote coincidence that when the very first time one of these was captured by news and media, when they were seen flying above Texas during the April 8th solar eclipse, NASA was firing all 3 rockets called a PEP, or the Serpent, or the Devil, while CERN was busy looking for dark matter. Something was released that day. I always felt like that day, the April 8th solar eclipse, was just one giant ritual. NASA firing all 3 rockets called a PEP, Apophis, or the Serpents, and now we have these black flying serpents everywhere. It's just, again, it's just too much of a coincidence. This is also another good video clip of one of them. This video footage was captured over in Utah.
That's just a clear day.
It's just, look at this, it's just sitting there.
Whoa. They're like squid.
A squid?
Let's also not forget when 3 of them were being chased by a helicopter over in Arizona in the beginning of this year.
What the is it chasing?
What?
Wait, a helicopter's in the sky.
What
is it?
What are those 3 things?
Well, Joe put a donut in the chat, so I gotta do a dancing donut.
Oh, okay.
These are hard donuts. There we go. Okay, sorry. And we had to pause it anyway, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, black sky squid, exactly.
No, sorry. It has to be done.
All right, so now we're in Arizona.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right
Sean,
there.
what is that?
Record it.
I am.
You see him? What is it?
Why are they flying in the dark too? What the?
Chasing something.
What the? Look at those. Look at 3 of them.
What the fuck is it? Keep recording it.
Yeah, they do. The helicopters. Astral Fugitive says the helicopters seem like they are escorting it.
They're following.
Could be a plasma phenomenon, says Level Plane.
Escorting you from the front, and they follow you, don't you?
More and more people are also seeing these black rings in higher frequency as well. And I always think back to that movie, The Arrival, where there were messages in these black rings from these entities.
What is up?
So the black rings, they gave us a man excuse for, but I can't for the life of me remember it. So I'm going to look it up before we go any further. There was a man excuse for it. What are the black rings in the sky? They said it was created by like a trash thing. Like smoke from a machine. Let me see.
Yeah, that's right.
They're smoke vortices, which are formed from a powerful sudden blast or explosion that pushes out air It can be through a smokestack or by pyrotechnics, like large fireworks or special effects. They are relatively common and harmless occurrence. So they're trying to say it's man-made, it's industrial, it's not a weather phenomenon, it's nothing. That's they're claiming. I'm just letting you know what they're claiming. Okay,
Well,
we
then
can
they'd be
continue.
used to these things. It would happen more than just once out of the blue, right?
Yeah. Well, not only that, but to me, they look more solid.
Well, even if, like I said, even if it is a smoke ring that's made by something, how come it doesn't do it all the time then? How come it's the first time they're seeing it? That doesn't make any sense.
Hello, Dr. Bob's Nightmare
Hello.
and I1T.
Oh, yeah, just
Okay,
blame swamp gas. They always blame swamp gas,
we can go on.
right?
With these eerie black rings that are appearing all over the sky in different parts of the world. This one is from downtown Disney in California at night. This is from Texas, and look at how wide that circle is. It has like a smoke coming off of it, some kind of mist. They've been seen all over the world from different parts of Asia, the US, Europe, and there hasn't been a solid explanation yet. Some think it's from a fire, but there's obviously no other smoke in the sky.
Exactly.
Some think it's from some kind of explosion.
Pause.
Again,
Yeah.
no real.
Well, no, the excuses the internet is given, it not from a fire. They're saying it's from machines that have like a smokestack. So it would just be like a puff from a smokestack, but how far are those things going to travel?
Yeah. And if it was just smoke rings, wouldn't they
Yeah.
Dissipate.
dissipate?
Yes.
They look like they're staying together, like they're not breaking up at all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and how
Yeah.
come they've never seen it before? You know, if there's a stock that's making these smoke rings, it was the first time it ever did it.
Yeah, that's
JRG, the answer to that question is because people are more likely to watch. People are more likely to watch when there's a human face than when there isn't one.
Huh?
Don't know why, but that's why people have, like, in my video of Lula, I put our faces in there. I used our avatars because people are more likely to watch it. Don't know why. That's just the,
I'd rather watch just about that guy's face there myself.
I know. No, well, not in this one. In this one, he's in the middle of it. It's dumb. But like a YouTube video, when there's people, when it's like a voiceover, people are more likely to watch when there is something to focus on. I don't know why. It was a study that was done.
Okay.
But anyway, we can continue. Wait, we can't
Explosion
continue.
or
Pause. I forgot to put the thing back up.
The thing.
Okay,
oh, there you
the
go.
thing. All right,
Yeah.
good. Go ahead.
of anything else. Here it is again here. And this one's from Vietnam. And I mean, look at all the smoke that's like
Whoa.
coming off of this thing everywhere. Like, what is that? Some think it's a portal or some kind of ethereal dimension. So could these be like portals or some kind of demonic activity, angelic activity? People are saying this looks like Christ's crown of thorns. I can see where they get that from. It does look like it kind of has like little thorns in the circle, almost a perfect circle, but it gives me the heebie-jeebies.
That video comes from Enter the Unfamiliar. Now, some people will say that maybe these smoke rings are coming from a big rig or maybe a transformer had explode, but every time they're featured on the news, the source is never given. They can never find the source. And like I said, it's very odd that Hollywood has shown us that these are messages coming from, again, entities. And this one captured very recently definitely does look like it has some kind of thorns around it.
I don't know, it's like a black ring or something.
What is that?
It's like there's like
Yeah, but pause.
sounded and stuff.
Hold on. Yeah.
And who knows what's really living among us either. I always go back.
But here's the thing. If that's supposed to be Jesus's crown of thorns, why would it be black? I associate, if you're going to talk about religious, spiritual, Black is demonic. Why are we going with black? Why wouldn't it be white smoke? I don't know. I don't think that's what it is. I think it just looks
No,
that way.
not even. I don't.
Hello, Hellcat.
Here's the thing also, if it was smoke, wouldn't it be moving? Like in that last video, it was just in the exact same place.
Well, there might be no wind.
Even so, well, there's always air. Like there's always a little air blowing. You know, like even if the winds are calm, there's going to
Hello,
be
Hajime.
a slight, just enough for it to push it. I would think anyway.
All right, we can continue. Now we're talking this. We talked about this in 2020. The rare disorder,
demon face syndrome, and how all those articles just seem to come out of nowhere in the beginning of 2024 to remind us that such a condition exists. This video comes from the paranormal chick.
The following video was captured around June 19th, 2025 during a White House press conference. And what they captured is something weird going on with a fellow reporter. Take a look and look very closely at her face and then her hands. This is more than just
I don't see anything with her hands, but her face
it's
looks
almost
weird.
as if she is possessed with something other. It's like her whole face shifts into something else. Take a look at this. Comment below. Tell me what you think.
I think the hands are more like frames of a crappy video.
The hands did look weird too, though. Wait, whoa! What the heck?
Right there. Yep.
Yeah, her face gets weird.
It turned right there.
Look at that! How long the fingers? Way too much around that thing.
You don't think it's just the video? The frame, like the crappy video?
I don't know. It looks weird.
It could be, but that face though,
Right there.
Yeah, with the eyes.
And the grin.
Yeah, the grin.
That weird, evil-looking grin. Here we go again.
Oh my God. That is,
there it is, frozen. Oh, look at that.
yeah.
That facial expression was creepy, but those hands and those fingers were definitely insane. Now, some people are leaving comments saying, isn't this the same girl who is behind a politician while she is speaking and she's copying her word for word? I don't know if it's the same person. I'll go ahead and play that video and let me know what you all think.
Absolutely not.
Page 55 from the committee's interview with FBI
It's not.
employee
The eyes
Roy
are closer together on the woman on the left and they're farther apart on the woman on the right. And the eyebrows are way different. Her mouth is smaller on the left than the girl on the right. They're different. They're different women.
Similar though. It could be a sister.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Astral. I agree with you. No, I don't think they're related. I really don't. And he's going to say he doesn't think they're the same either. But yeah, she's crazy eyes. She looks like she's in a trance.
Yeah.
One on the left.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
Hey, Gary Thorsel, good to see you. All right, we can continue.
Those hands and those fingers were definitely insane. Now, some people are leaving comments saying, isn't this the same girl who is behind a politician while she is speaking and she's copying her word for word? I don't know if it's the same person. I'll go ahead and play that video and let me know what you all think.
Page 55 from the committee's interview with FBI employee Roy Demlow, who you just spoke about, which took place on July 17, 2023. In that line, she says, the question was asked, okay, if someone were to leave here today, were to leave this interview and were to suggest or imply that when you said the laptop was...
No, I don't believe that's the same woman, or at least I don't think so anyway, but still very bizarre nonetheless. But more and more people are also hearing very strange noises in the skies, leading them to believe that...
So now we're switching to sounds in the skies, which are disturbing. Hi, Mr. Super. Hello, Shelley Montgomery. All right, we can go on.
There's some kind of conflict going on above us. People are saying that these are not fireworks for the upcoming 4th of July because they have been hearing this for months now. Take, for example, this video from Endgame, and then I'll go ahead and play some examples.
I'm telling y'all, man, there's war going on in the sky. Like, it's been happening all over. Like, I heard it in the sky in Alabama. Like, it sounded like fireworks. Like, and this happened like months ago. So it's not no fireworks. Like, fireworks, they weren't even selling fireworks at that time or whatever. It ain't because of 4th of July. It ain't nobody doing no demolition, no dynamite, no none of that stuff. It's happening in the sky. And people been reporting it, you know, happening in Florida. I seen some reporting happening in New York. Is all over, but it's happening in the sky, and it sounds like fireworks. You know, like before, like I'm thinking the war, you know, started happening, you know, across the country and stuff. And I'm like, man, it might be time to go or something like that. Or, you know, do what you got to do. And then we've been saying, you know, the fireball, you know, fireball shooting across the sky. Man, it's war going.
He is talking way too much. He is just rambling like crazy, and we can't let it play. I need him to get to the sounds. All right, let's go.
Going on up there. So, like, I know people think ain't much going on now, but it's stuff going on up there in the sky. And that's what they have been telling you.
So, pause. Is June 27th, 2025 in Central Kentucky. All right, hit play. For those of you just listening. Now pause. You know they're going to tell you that it's thunder from a thunderstorm in the distance, right?
Yeah.
You know that's what they're going to tell you. Whether it is or not, that's what they're going to say it is.
Yeah. Well, in this case, it almost looks like it could be because of clouds and stuff.
Yeah, this one does look like it could be. But the other one, I don't know. But I can say that the sounds are about to get to the point where they can't say it's a thunderstorm. So.
Okay.
But this one is Southside Atlanta, June 28th, 2025. And again, we know it's not fireworks. Who's shooting off fireworks at 11:55 p.m.? Nobody. All right, go ahead.
Maybe on a New Year's night, but that's it.
Maybe New Year's, yeah. Not June 28th.
Yeah, it's not June. Yeah.
I don't know. Those noises are weird.
Large firecracker.
I mean, pause.
So I don't know if y'all are going to be able to hear this.
Yep.
So, I mean, it is only 6 days until the 4th of July, and people do set off fireworks here and firecrackers up to a week before the 4th of July. So maybe some of that was firecrackers, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That was weird sounding.
They do that here too. They shoot off fireworks a month before. So.
Yeah, but at midnight?
Well, no, probably not midnight.
Yeah, like 9-10 p.m. maybe.
I heard
Maybe a
fireworks.
little earlier.
I heard fireworks outside my window a couple hours ago, actually. Come to think of it. I didn't see them, but I heard them. I mean, I hear them all the time out there.
However,
you
would hear them in Philadelphia, where I live, around midnight, because I live close to Philly Stadium, and they set off fireworks sometimes at the end of the game. But I don't know where these are taking place. Like, are they near the stadium? You don't know. Most
Yeah.
likely not, though, if I'm hearing crickets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Oh, sure. Now it wants to stop. There. Did you hear that?
See, that sounds like fireworks to me.
Yeah,
But that delayed. It's like a...
Like, it sounds like it could be fireworks, but like, it sounds like it's coming from over there. And some of them sound like they're coming from
I just
over
saw a
there.
flash as he panned.
I don't know what's going on, but something's booming.
Yeah, that's fireworks just out of his eyesight range.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry for the dead air. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Fireworks.
This next video is very eerie because not only can you hear it, but you can also see this object that's captured on this video.
Like, heck no, I'm going inside if I hear that.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like one of those black things.
Well, I thought we were looking at that blue dot earlier. That thing's going slow.
It's 3:51 a.m. here in Pennsylvania where I'm at. I'm in the mid-state, right? Bro, I swear I just heard a humongous loud cracking noise. It literally didn't sound like the...
So she said mid-state. So she's like near State College, Harrisburg, in the middle of the state of Pennsylvania. Somewhere in that area. All right, continue.
booming or like the fireworks, though. It sounded like a... But like extra... Never heard anything that loud in my life. Like, my fucking heart is racing. The cops are like doing circles. Michael was up on the porch smoking, and he said, because my dogs were barking, he said he seen a bright light. Now, I didn't see anything. I'm half asleep. I hear this noise and I'm like, oh my God, is this it? Is this it? But it didn't sound like fireworks or a boom. It literally sounded like lightning hitting like a tree or like a pole, but at sonic boom sound, like a whip cracking with like... I didn't know this is what y'all were talking about because I was just hearing booms. This was sound like it was right out front of my house.
This next video comes from Don't Ghost Me, and like I've said before, more and more people are noticing that their animals are acting very off, that they don't want to be outside.
Now
something is bothering them.
Does anyone else know?
Okay, so I just want to remind everyone that the animals leaving Yellowstone were completely faked. They were all animals from different areas of different continents. So take this with a grain of salt. But they're talking about people's pets now, not wild animals.
Yeah.
So let's see what they have to say.
Notice that animals all over the world have been acting very strange recently. First off, pet owners have been reporting that their cats and dogs have been more clingy than usual, as well as more anxious and defensive, even in normal situations. In other cases, owners have reported that their pets absolutely...
So that first clip he was showing in the background was a ghost video, where I showed it, where the dog was on the bed, just growling at the wall, and like protecting his owner, just growling and whimpering and growling. That was a ghost video. It has nothing to do with anything other than a ghost video. I'm holding up the quotes. So, grain of salt, like I said, hit play.
Absolutely refuse to go outside or even move, which has led some people to believe that they know something that we don't. People have also been reporting that birds have been chirping basically 24/7, including times like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. Birds have also been mysteriously unaliving and falling out.
I've noticed that here lately, especially like you can hear chirping at night. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What is this?
Yeah, I don't know, but I have heard, I have not heard chirping, but I have heard reports of people saying that birds are not knowing when it's day and night anymore, and that there's chirping at night. I have heard reports of it.
Yeah, that happened to me.
I know, Jessica. I'm so sorry. We talked about Charlie the last 2 shows. I can't do it anymore. It's like killing me. It's killing me. Every video that shows up in my feeds about Charlie, memorials everywhere. They're beautiful, but
Yep.
when my stepdad passed and when my dad died, the week before, it's just, I don't know about you guys, but when it's like I need to get to that funeral so I can just, I need to move on. I can't just keep dwelling in that because I will drive myself crazy.
Oh, exactly. I agree.
And it's been nonstop Charlie for 5 days. I need a break from it. I need a break from it for my mental health. I really do. Like, it's all I see is Charlie. Everything's Charlie. I even have a Mandela effect, possible Mandela. And Charlie Kirk is going to be in it. It's his fault that I know about this. But I need a break. I just need a night. If you want to see the stuff we talked about, the past 2 shows, all Charlie.
Yeah.
All Charlie.
All I see is face, and I get a feeling in the pit of my stomach type thing.
You don't have to shut up, Jessica. You guys can talk about it all you want in the chat. I'm not going to talk about it on the show tonight. That's all. Oh, that was weird. There was a noise outside. It sounded like a subway going past my house. There are no subways to go past my house. That was very strange. It was loud. Okay. You don't have to apologize, though, Jessica, and you are free to talk about it in the chat. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Some people are sick. Okay.
Out of the sky in several different states. Specifically, snow geese and pelicans have been falling out of the sky and not being alive anymore over in Pennsylvania, while birds over in California have mysteriously been spontaneously exploding out of nowhere. Theories on why the animals are acting strange have been circulating, from some believing that it has to do with CERN opening up a portal through its Hadron Collider, to others believing that the Earth's electromagnetic field or the Earth's Schumann resonance has changed, which has caused strange behavior in animals.
With all this going on, this is still such an eerie news clip that this lady caught over Mississippi. I had spoken about this on my other channel, but this still has not been explained.
A woman recorded this video last night, June 25th, in rural Pembroke, Massachusetts. From what the video shows, the unidentified object falling from the sky has some fire coming off of it or some really bright lights. It's hard to determine the size of the object, but I think there's a channel on here that can figure that out. Colleen McCormick said she was sitting in her hot tub at around 9 p.m. when she saw this strangely shaped object in the air, and that's when she pulled out her phone to record it.
Pause.
From what she filmed...
Welcome, Shell Heaton. And Dr. Bob says Splatter needs 5 more subs to get to 100. And I got to write Shell down. Give me one second.
I don't care. But thanks.
I know you don't, but that was still very nice.
I know. It was nice of Dr. Bob.
Okay, let's see. Did I miss anyone else in the chat? No. It's Shelly. Shelly Heaton. And to Mothman, hello. And Bomber.
Huh?
They're here.
Huh?
To Mothman, Bomber.
Weren't they here
The
already?
car, you know what it means. You know what that means. The carpool is coming in. Welcome, carpool. Did you bring Shelly with you? Every time I see Hellcat's name, I think of the TV series Hellcats I used to watch.
And Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan's here. Yeah.
And
Morgan's been here, though.
yeah, I know. I'm just
Oh,
seeing now and just saying hi to everybody. You know, in one.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Is there two Shellys in here?
Yeah, Montgomery and Shell is Shelly. The one that's spelled with the C is also Shelly.
Ah.
And there's usually two Jessicas too.
There is two Jessicas. They're both here, Jessica S and Jessica Kirk.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
And there's also David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, and then Freeman's Cryptoverse.
Oh, weird.
And why is my brain not working? Is it David Morgan? Then there's Morgan Tristram. Because I've had them in my list at the same time. And you go from Morgan to Morgan, Freeman to Freeman. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Polly Rotterman and Ken Rotman.
Yeah. Yeah. I get those that hit my eyes. Weird.
All right, we can go on.
Object looks like it has a head on it and it's heading straight down. The video only lasts 8 seconds, and nobody in the area of Pembroke, Massachusetts reported any debris falling from the sky, according to the FAA. The FAA also said they don't comment on third-party videos, which I can understand because videos can be doctored. But since the Boston 25 News covered the story, I can rest assured that it's probably a real video. Colleen expected to hear a loud boom from it landing, so she ran to the front of her house hoping to capture it on camera, but she said the object just vanished. Colleen got a little shaken up from what she saw, so she called the Pembroke Police Department, who said that nobody reported any debris in the area, and neither did the Pembroke Fire Department.
This last clip is also very eerie, and people keep tagging me in this. This comes from Jay Clay. Babies, children, they are reacting to AI, Alexa, and so forth. Very, very bizarre, but if you know, you know.
About to show you in these videos, I don't like. There's just something about this collection of videos that has left a really negative feeling inside of me when I look at them. In the video, it's going to show a bunch of different children reacting to something all in the exact same way. When I originally came up.
This is what I wanted to talk about. After we watch these videos, I know Hebreo's seen it. I want to know if you guys have seen this. Okay, we can go on.
Across the video, it was meant as a comedy video. That is not how I took it. So before I show you all of these videos, I'm going to lay down a little bit of context. All of these videos were posted by parents of their children reacting to artificial intelligence. Alexa, or Google, or Siri. The way they all react to the same thing is actually kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
Take a look and tell me what you think, because something's not right here.
Alexa!
It's the laughter from the parents that don't make any sense.
Hey Google!
That poor baby is literally terrified.
Google, what's the wish tomorrow?
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Google!
It's like he picked up on an energy that no one else could see or feel.
Yeah.
Google.
She was so scared that she hurt herself. That's not okay.
Hey Google?
So you're telling me all of these children reacted the exact same way to artificial intelligence, to AI assistant-like programming? That's not normal. Let me know how you feel about these videos, because seeing children be terrified over the exact same thing, and that same thing be artificial intelligence and AI assistant programming, I have my own opinion on AI and AI assistant, and I'm not a fan. But I want to know what you guys think, and help me share this video because I think more parents need to see how these children are reacting.
And I don't know why the parents find this funny. I don't find this funny one bit.
I
And if
don't
the
either.
babies are reacting like this to things like Google, Alexa, just really makes you wonder how they.
We can stop.
Yeah.
All right, so I have more clips of those kids, and because there's more kids, but there's one I need to debunk that is fake. And if one is fake, it makes me wonder.
Children.
Yeah. No, the thing that bothers me is that, and we're gonna see some of these overlap because the clips are sometimes like compilations.
Well, yeah.
It's the fact that multiple children are bowing down that bothers me. They're going into a position where they're bowing. So, Splatter, I need you to pull up, I think it's VEILBREAKER. We're going to skip the debunking to go, and after VEILBREAKER, we're going to skip the debunking and go to other videos. Then we'll go to the debunking ones. And it's not even to debunk. It's more, I have proof that one is fake. Absolute 100% proof. But if you can get VEILBREAKER up, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I believe I got it.
Except you're not presenting.
No, I know. It takes a second. Especially when a mouse wants to stop in the middle. Oh, my battery's just died. Oh.
All right, well, while we're waiting for Splatter, can everyone please take a moment to hit like on this stream? Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell. I want to thank you all for watching on Hebro77 and on Splatter's channel. If you're watching there, please also like their stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell. Thank you. If you like, you can send donuts. Donuts are always appreciated, but not necessary. How you hanging in there, Hebro?
Yeah, I'm kind of drifting off a little bit here and there, but I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, then you know what I'm going to do? We're going to take a little break from the children.
I had to plug in mouse.
And go back to the hooded cloak demon thingies that we saw.
Ooh.
Hebro has a real life experience he'd like to share.
Oh.
And I'd like him to do that before he gets so tired that he can't do it.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, so why you got to share something different now?
No, I want you to get that ready for when Hebro's done.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Tamoth Man. Thank you, Hajime. Thank you, Bomber. Oh, Splatter's channel was just shared. Let me see if I can find it and pin it. Give me a moment.
Oh, what?
I'm looking.
Maybe
Oh,
I should start putting stuff on there, right?
I can't see it anymore to pin it. If anyone has the link, please drop it in the chat, and I will pin Splatter's channel. There it is. Thank you, Dr. Bob.
Yeah, Dr. Bob seems to be my #1 fan.
It is pinned in the chat. Okay, Hebro, I'm going to put you on the stage. Please share your experience.
Oh, well, thank you. So, yeah, where do I start? Let's see.
Beginning?
Well, yeah, you can start at the beginning, but, you know, as most people do, they start at the end and then tell the middle, and never mind. That's a old joke. But no, so there's this person in my life who I've known for a very long time. And to give a little background here, this person, since I'm not mentioning names to protect their identity and all that, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I will say that a little bit of background, they have a lot of trauma. You know, that's all I'll go into. And usually
before you go further, I'm sorry. Okay. I need to run to the ladies' room, so I'm here, but I'm muted. I just wanted to let you know in case you guys need me. I'm going to be away from the iPad. Go on.
I got you. We got you. But where was I? Oh yeah. So a little background there. They do have a lot of trauma in their life, and they were diagnosed with a personality disorder, almost like double personality disorder. But we won't go into all of that. That comes in later. So there's been moments where this person, I honestly think that there's a demon that latched itself onto them, that's been latched onto them since childhood. There's a few examples I'll give you here in a little bit, but I want to explain why I think that there's a demon attached to them, because I have seen them. I've seen their eyes change color. Their voice got deeper. And this is a female person, by the way, that I'm speaking of. Their voice got deeper and more scratchier, as though it's like, like that lady in Beetlejuice, whoever that was, kind of like down here, Anyway, so I would notice that. And then one night I was curious. So when they went into this, let me back up just a minute. They would go into this state when they would either get angry or, during a strong emotional moment. And that's when their other personality would kick in. And the personality was a demon by the name of Lilith. And everybody, I'm sure a lot of you know about the background of Lilith and her, like what was going on, like in the Bible and stuff. And, Lilith's supposed to be the demon of the succubus or succubine or succubus demon. Lilith was also supposedly the first wife of Adam. But anyway, so this person would change anytime that they were feeling that strong anxiety, stress, or otherwise. And the other part of this story, which is why I think that they're attached to a demon, is because there are shadow people. I've seen the shadow people. Like, they've seen the shadow people. They walk back and forth between a bedroom to the living room and into the bathroom. And most of the time they disappear into the bathroom. Now, the bathroom is external, external. And the bathroom's not outside. No, I'm saying like the wall to the bathroom is not, it's not an internal wall, and an interior wall. I'm sorry, interior. It's an exterior wall. So I said all that to say that supposedly, and take this with a grain of salt, but supposedly the area in which the house was built on, or the set of houses, was an area where people would hang. I don't know if I could say it on YouTube. Would what I just said? Certain people, but supposedly that was the case.
Hey, bro, you can say whatever you want, because I did a test and only the most extreme things are deemed not advertiser friendly. But the first show I did about Charlie Kirk, we were saying all sorts of words, and it's got a green dollar sign. So who's ever been telling us that we can't say those words, they lied. Or they changed it.
Well, I think I did hear somewhere where YouTube was letting go of the restrictions for a period of time because of what happened to Charlie Kirk, I do believe.
That's what I thought, but
Yeah.
there were other things that were unrelated to what happened to Charlie Kirk that sailed right through too.
Okay. Cool.
So, like we said, off themselves, and that was fine. Like, you know, so say whatever you want to say is what I'm saying.
Let it spill.
For now, the YouTube changes the rule again, like they
Yeah,
always.
just don't go extreme. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but this is why I truly believe that area is haunted, and the reason why I brought up the trauma is because a lot of times demons will attack you when you're at your weakest point, or when you've been traumatized, you know, or something like that. They will attack you because it's easier to get to you when you're at a vulnerable point like that, of course. And the other thing is, this particular person, I'm trying to think. They do have a family history of like their family's, you know, mental illness and stuff like that. I said that because they were diagnosed with personality disorder. But here's the thing. I think, in my opinion, that the demon is actually the personality. It is disguising itself as a personality disorder. I mean, you know, all the signs are there, in my opinion. Like the eye color changes, the voice changes. There's even a name for it. It's just, it's too, there's too much going on for all of that to be a coincidence. Seeing the shadow people and stuff like that. So I just, that's my story. And, that's my personal story.
No. You told me more. You were telling me about how things change.
What are you talking about?
The eye color?
Yeah, I mentioned the eye color.
Oh, I must have missed it. Okay.
Yeah, the eye color changes when they go under this. It's almost as though they go under a sort of spell or a trance-like state. They know who they are, like they know the person, like the other person, who they are, but they don't talk as them. Even their personality, like everything, just like you could just tell that they're being possessed.
Hey, can I just say something? Why doesn't Ken go to Splatter's channel's chat? Why don't you guys just go to separate chats? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 chats to choose from. 3 on YouTube. What? Don't fight, please. Just don't fight.
Well, people are fighting in the chat and I didn't notice.
Yeah, Elf and Ken. Anorexic Dyslexic, hello. Huck Elf, hello. Is it Jeff or Geoff? I know people pronounce it 2 different ways. But welcome to Jeff or Geoff in the chat. They're on someone else's channel. Yes, I know you said hugs. That's what I was saying. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right.
It does look like he's saying something else.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would say. Maybe just pretend each other doesn't exist. That would be wonderful. Just pretend you don't see them.
Yeah. That's what you have to do sometimes.
I want you both here. I just don't want you arguing. I don't understand why there has to be arguing constantly. Just shake hands and start over. Why can't you do that?
Yeah. Just do that.
I know Puck's willing to do that. I know you're trying, Puck.
Yeah.
12 people have left my channel.
Oh, no.
Because of somebody that's not me. That's a them problem. Because again, this is my channel. It's not Puck's. If someone's leaving because of somebody else, that's just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, well,
That's ridiculous.
yeah.
Like I said, I am tired of being blamed for other people's actions.
And you can't control in your chat. I mean, you can.
I can't control other people, exactly, Splatter. So, why anybody would leave my content, my channel, because of someone in the chat
Yeah.
is just dumb.
Yeah, I mean, you can block them or, just don't talk to them.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's a them problem. They have a problem if they left my channel because of somebody they could have just blocked and never saw again. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, or just ignore the chat, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So anyhow,
Anyway, some people are weird.
thank you for sharing that.
Hey, I'll tell you what, it's no problem.
No, Ken, wait. I'm sorry. Ken, I'm not falling for anything.
What?
Huck comes on here and we have conversations and there's no arguments. Like, I don't understand. I talk to everyone. I let everyone have a voice. That is the way I feel it should be. However, when I am stalked, harassed, sexually harassed, I'm saying that. Let's see if I get a yellow dollar sign. When I am, when things that are absolutely not true are said about me online, when I am bombarded with 150 to 500 messages a day,
Yeah, that's
50 plus phone calls through Messenger a day,
that's annoying.
when it wakes up my family and they get angry, you get blocked.
Yeah.
You got to really push me to block someone. I don't block people just because they say things that others find offensive. I have a pretty thick skin. When Puck has had an episode, he's called me some pretty nasty shit. But again, they're just words. They don't bother me.
I'm sorry, but pushing buttons cracked me up just now. He just come up with a verb for Jackie.
He just verbed her. She's verbed.
Yeah. That's what I'll call it from now
Hold
on.
on. Ken, I'm not saying you shouldn't be angry. I'm just saying, why wouldn't you block him so you can't see him? That doesn't make any sense to me. Just block him. And then you can't see him. And then everything's at peace.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I blocked that person on every platform. Problem solved. Okay, then if he's blocked, then why was there a problem in the chat? I don't believe he's blocked. He had to know you were here. But that's what I'm saying. If I say hi to Puck, that doesn't mean you got to make a comment, Ken. You just ignore it. Let it roll off your back.
Yeah.
But I understand. I mean, I'm not telling you to feel like you're being harassed and to accept it. Absolutely not. I agree. And if he's blocked, he has 2 accounts that I know of. But I understand what you're saying, Ken. He's saying that you're coming in on multiple accounts. That's what that person did. I have like 11 blocked. 11. Yeah, I only know of 2. Spite Fairy Fantasy and Puck Elf. Yeah, I do only see it here, Level Plane. You are absolutely correct. Because I'm only here. I'm not on Instagram. No one's harassing you, Ken. I'm just saying I don't understand why people have to argue. That's all. I don't want arguments. That's all. It's that simple. We're not here to talk about that. That's the last thing I want to talk about. What we are talking about are the kids, and there's more videos, but one of them I need to show you is not real. And if one's not real, how many of these? It's very easy to take video and put different audio over it. You know what I'm saying? And I want to show you also kids that love talking to Siri and Google and Alexa. They love it.
Love it.
All right, here we go. Let me make that full screen, please. We have a lot of little ones, so I'm just gonna. I think this is the longest one. Then the other ones are just shorts.
Well,
and
3 minutes. That's not long.
Yeah, this one's 3 minutes, but the other ones are like 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna leave this banner up for now.
Yep.
All right, so this one, let me get the banner up. Give me 1 second. This one is from VEILBREAKER. VEILBREAKER. Okay. Go ahead and play.
Why would a child fall to the ground in terror just by hearing the word Alexa?
Keep bowing.
What if
Bowing
AI
down.
isn't glitching? What if it's possessed? They didn't scream because they saw a monster. They screamed because something unseen answered the call. Human children playing, laughing until someone says, Alexa, Siri, Google. Then suddenly panic. One child falls to the ground, almost like sujud.
Alexa! Hey, Google.
We're trying to hide from it.
Alexa. Alexa.
One nearly injures herself in fear.
Hey, Google.
Others scream, run, or cry uncontrollably.
Hey Google. Hey Google, what's the weather tomorrow?
Alexa. Hi, Madison. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside?
Okay, Google, turn on the lamp. It's okay, it's okay. Belinda, I hear you.
Hey, Google.
Why? Why do children from different places have the same reaction? Why do they share something in common fear to just a name? Why would children, untouched by algorithmic paranoia, react in pure terror to a voice assistant?
I agree, Astral Fugitive. I have no idea why parents are laughing at this. I find this very disturbing. I agree. It's a form of child. Some of these parents use it as a form of control over their children. When they don't listen, if they know their kids react like that, I don't know if I have the clip. I may have the clip. The child is playing with like a package of wipes, and the father's like, put it down, stop playing with it. And it finally goes, hey, Google, and the kid leaves it alone. Like he's using it as a form of punishment. And that is, as you said, I don't know if I could say that on air, but I agree. I agree 100%. All right, we can go on.
That natural sense Allah gave us to recognize danger, to feel the unnatural, even when others deny it.
Pause. This is coming from the perspective of Islam. He's talking about Allah. So, just so you know, that's what he's talking about. But regardless, it's the point of the clips. All right, hit play.
To detect the unnatural, to feel when something isn't right. Innocent minds aren't clouded with logic. They react to truth. Maybe they sense it. Something in these machines that was never meant to speak.
She wouldn't let me play Taylor Swift music because she turned red.
Okay, and she did what to you?
She yelled at me.
Who yelled at you?
Alexa! She was so loud.
That's because you have it on high, baby. Breathe. Are you scared?
Pause.
So,
I'm sorry. If my kid is that upset, even though it sounds stupid to you, like it's loud, of course it's going to sound like yelling. But your child is obviously traumatized by something. It doesn't matter if you think it's stupid. You have to take it seriously. But that's just me. All right, go on.
it's okay. Do we need to take Alexa out of your room?
Yeah.
Okay, go unplug it.
She's making her unplug it. Why wouldn't she go and unplug it and take it out?
Lazy
All right.
parent.
All right, so now, Splatter, I'm just going to leave this up because we're going to be going through a lot of clips. I want you to jump down to Baby Looks Up. It's the link in the top link in the second block of links.
Not only that, but can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Not only is it you know what, but it's also exploitation, because I think a lot of these parents, when they started realizing that was happening, are now using this as content to get views.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's
And
why
it's very,
normally, oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say normally when there's kids involved, I blur out the faces, but this is all over the internet.
yeah.
There's the original clips and then the compilation clips, and
Weird.
it's everywhere. And the parents chose to put them online, which I don't agree with.
Yeah.
The kids cannot consent. All right, Splatter's ready.
Am I?
Very
when
true.
You want it?
I hope so.
What's the top one of it?
The top one on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yep, hit play. It's not playing. Splatter.
Oh, yeah?
It's not playing.
Well, it's playing for me. That's weird.
It's not playing on this end.
That's strange.
Stop sharing.
Yeah. Reset.
Yep. Deep breaths, Puck. Deep breaths, Ken.
What's happening?
Deep breaths all around. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just telling them to take deep breaths.
if you think about it,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
if you think about it, how, and this is strictly just my opinion, of course, but
Yeah, that's it.
you know how spirits can manipulate certain things, especially certain frequencies and certain like radio transmissions and stuff like that. They can manipulate that because they use the energy from the devices, and they can use that to manifest. And I don't know, in my opinion, this all this stuff seems very demonic.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
I
Yeah, and a
agree.
lot of people believe AI is demonic. I mean, I'm not discounting that at all, but I am saying that, how do I word this? For example, with babies, they don't know where the voice is coming from, which can be terrifying in itself. They just hear a voice and they don't know where it's coming from. They don't understand that it's a device. And with the older children, I think some kids are more sensitive than others. Because again, I'm going to show you kids who have no problem. I'm talking about 2, 3 years old. No problem with Alexa. No problem with Google. So it may just be some kids are more sensitive than others too. I don't know. But it's weird. The fact that the kids are bowing down is weird. All right. That's a whole different video.
It just looks to me like they're trying to hide from it.
What you're showing is completely different than what was up on the screen before. So I think you had the wrong window shared.
Oh, weird.
Okay, this is the correct one though.
Yeah,
all
go
right,
ahead.
so the interesting part is this one. This is one of those things where the baby is looking up, and you're going to see this more than once. Just watch the baby. All right, hit play.
Alexa, play Garth Brooks.
Shuffling songs by Garth Brooks.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Alexa,
I think the baby laughed, but the point is, both times the baby looked up. The baby looked up
this has
without
been
Alexa talking,
difficult.
and then, nope, off the screen.
Yeah.
And after Alexa talked. And I thought that was interesting. All right, now we're going to jump up to other videos. So the link after other videos. There's 2 links there. Under other videos.
Debunking other videos. Okay, I found them.
Yeah, you have to stop sharing first, otherwise you're going to have the wrong window again.
Yeah.
Guys, we are raising donuts. If you can help, please do. If not, all good. Also, whichever channel you're on, please take a moment to please make sure you've liked the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell, please. Thank you. Just waiting for Splatter to get... It's a lot of clicking, so I understand it's going to take him a second to switch.
Okay. Oh, man, go away, go away.
Pushin says, I cry if they play Garth Brooks too.
You were poor.
Bomber says, the babies now think their name is Alexa.
Okay.
Absolutely. It could definitely be that too.
What?
Level Plane says it has something to do with the synthetic frequency grid, and since the kids are born at a higher frequency, they are being pulled down to a much lower frequency. We don't know it because we live in it. Exactly. I agree. There could be something going on. That's why I said I think some kids
I've got a question real quick.
are
I'm
more
sorry, I didn't mean
sensitive.
to interrupt
Okay.
you.
Sorry.
But I wonder, are there any videos of animals perhaps reacting to Alexa?
Well, I do have a video that I have to send that I screen grab because it's from 2019, and they don't mention it, but their dog is whining in the background the whole time. Now, could the dog be in a crate and whining? Possibly, maybe that's why. But I just found it interesting. They don't mention it, and the dog is whining in the background. But the video from 2019 is look at our daughter's reaction to AI in 2019.
2019.
So I have that. I'm going to send it after we go through these 2 links.
Well, the reason why I ask is because maybe it's the frequency in which, because animals and babies can hear things that we can't because they're tuned into a different frequency than we are. And animals have they have that sixth sense. They know when there's danger or there's something nearby. And I think babies and small children also have that same sort of sixth sense, in my opinion.
I do too. Bomber says, it's true. Babies are now responding to their parents calling Alexa. They believe that is their name. That makes no sense, though, because children have brothers and sisters with different names.
Yeah.
So why would they think that their name's Alexa?
Nah, I don't believe that.
That's craziness. Right. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying that doesn't make any sense to me.
That's just stupid people.
All right, wait. Here's another one.
Yeah, here we go.
Let's see. No. Yes, now I'm ready.
No, Gabby.
Oh, this is the one. Pause.
Gabby.
Oh, pause.
This is the one where the father uses it as a punishment. This is just disgusting. Hit play.
Gabby, come here. Come. Leave. No. No. Alexa?
You gotta watch.
So, daughter isn't listening. He wants her to stop playing with that. So he says Alexa to make her go away, to make her stop.
Okay, one.
That's not cool at all.
Yeah.
Astro Fugitive says, my friend's daughter used to talk to something called the moon mouse every night at the bathroom window. He said she would have 5-minute conversations with nothing. Yep. I agree, it's evil. I agree. All right, now go to the link after that, Splatter.
Yeah, I just did. It just took me a second here.
Mhm.
Stop sharing.
That'd be like, a parent would say to a kid, if you don't do this or don't do that, the boogeyman's going to get you.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's like using a fear that they have in order to get them to do something. That is straight up some child,
Sick.
what?
Yep.
Yeah,
You can say
bullshit.
abuse. Just leave the C off.
Oh, okay. Just say
Yeah.
abuse. Yeah.
Yes.
That is abuse. Well, it's abuse.
It's abuse, yes.
Okay, that's better. I gotta put my mouse back in. Hang on a second. This stupid thing is being.
Oh, yes, Michael, but right now, Splatter's got to focus on these. He can't pull up other links right now.
Not yet. I mean, I can't even get my mouse to work. I gotta fight with it. Hang on. Simple thing become hard because I guess the battery's dead.
Like, if Josh were here, I would have him grab it, but
There we go.
I can't. We have so many links in the back chat right now. He can't focus on anything else.
Oh, such a slow mouse. I don't think mouses were any slower than any other mouse. This mouse is so freaking slow. I hate it. I hate it.
All right, he's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
That's the same one, I think. Hold on. Oh, no, this is a different one. Okay,
Yeah.
good. All right, here we go.
Ready?
Yep.
Alexa. You alright, bro?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Why are you scared?
Oh, scary.
She's scary?
Scary.
Okay.
How scary is that?
That's just Alexa.
Scary head.
Check Alexa.
So he's literally telling her it's scary.
Yeah, and you can tell how anxious he is.
Yeah, the rocking.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to a section called debunking. And I'm upset because I don't have the video to prove it. I thought I had it in that compilation, but I don't. But before we do that, let me get that video that I was telling you about. I wonder if I have that video here. I may have it here. Give me a moment. I'm going to crop it. I'm going to be sending you 2 videos on Messenger if they go through, fingers crossed. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in this one. Because sometimes Messenger will say, oh, that's too big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is less than a minute, though. Let's hope. Let's hope it goes through. Because this is the one with that clip that I need to debunk. It is absolutely fake. So people are definitely doing it for views. It's not right.
That is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
It's trying to send.
Okay.
Just go to After Dark and wait for it, please. It's sending.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
It's almost sent. It's like a full circle. And while that... Oh, wait. I got to stay there for it to send.
Oh.
All right, it's sent. I got to get the other video.
What, you want me to wait?
No. It's... There's another video. Remember I said the one from 2019?
Yeah.
I'm getting that one too. Yeah, if you want to wait, because then you could just hit left, right?
Right.
All right, then just wait 1 second. Let me see if this one will send. This one's bigger. It's like 20 seconds longer. But I find it interesting that it is 2019. As a matter of fact, if you're waiting, I'd rather you do the 2019 first. So that way we can move from the one I just sent to the debunking, so it's fresh in people's minds. You know what I'm saying?
As long as you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's sending. It's trying. Fingers crossed. Full circle. Oh, come on. You can do it.
Oh,
yep,
yeah.
there it goes. Okay, so you're going to start with that one, Splatter.
Okay, then.
I would stop presenting and present again, just in case.
Yeah. Just in case?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Creek Mary.
I hate this mouse. Come on, hurry up, batteries. Charge.
Michael, what is it in reference to? Because I want to stay on the topic. That's the thing. We're not looking at random clips. We're looking at things related to specific things right now.
Right.
Hellcat says, quite possibly, the AIs interacted with the child, had insidious intent while traumatizing them. Also, quite possibly, they could be seeing something we can't see.
And hearing, maybe, yeah.
There we go. All right, give me a second because I have to find, I think the other banner is going to work better with this one. Yep, okay. So as we can see here, it says that this was uploaded February 10th, 2019.
9th.
No, look on the right. See the big 2019?
Okay, whatever.
This is a vlog. It was recorded the 7th to the 9th. It was uploaded February 10th, 2019. Baby got scared of Alexa. So this was before the trend of people uploading their kids scared. All right, hit play.
Her
and
face.
listen to the dog.
Alexa, play Baby Shark.
Baby Shark. I'm going to get a copyright. I'm going to get a copyright. Watch.
Where did it stop? Oh, there.
You hear the whining?
Yeah.
That's a dog. Stupid Baby Shark, you better not give me a copyright. No one
doesn't know where it's coming from
because they want to. Not a single
Alexa,
person
play
is
Tatiana.
listening to any of this music because we want to. Look at her face. Look at her face.
Look at her face. She looks so sad. I think
Alexa.
she's scared. Look, she looks so sad. Look, baby. Look. Why you look so sad? She's like, what happened to the music?
Are you
okay?
Now, let's
looks like a ghost.
pause it.
Well, it's almost over.
Okay, stop it. So you heard the dog crying the entire time. Could it be in a crate or something and wants to get out? Absolutely. We can't see the dog. Second, the baby. Maybe the baby was sad because pause it, Splatter. I want to show this.
Yeah.
I got to explain what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Pause. Okay. So maybe the baby's sad because Baby Shark turned off. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like she was looking in the direction of where Alexa was.
Yeah.
But was she scared of Alexa, or was she sad that Baby Shark was turned off? No more Baby Shark.
Or I wonder also another possibility, was she reacting to the dog?
Pushin, who you call an idiot?
Well,
Oh, someone about Creek Mary. I'm sorry. Like I never see pushing buttons call people idiots.
right?
All right. So the one that I need to quote unquote debunk is in this compilation. I'm gonna let you know which one. Oh, I agree, Pushin. All right. Hit play. We're gonna see some overlap here.
Hey, Google.
Okay, Google, turn off the lamp. Okay, Google, turn on the lamp. It's okay.
This is hard to watch.
Believe
No, keep going.
Hey, Google, what time is it?
Tries to bow.
The only way to stop her.
Hey, Google.
The only way to stop her. Get out of here.
what are you doing? Are you my baby? It's bright.
All right, it's not in this compilation.
Hey,
Great.
Google.
Where was it?
Oh, it's okay, baby. Come here. Mommy's okay. It's okay. Come on, get you.
All right, not in the compilation, but there was a couple others that weren't covered before. All right, Splatter, now you're going to go up to debunk. You're going to go to the first link of debunking, and I'll show you. I'll just have to explain what they did. I don't know where that clip went. But you're just going to have to take my word for it. That's what they did. It should be the first link that they did this.
I don't know. It's not a compilation.
No, it's not. None of these are.
Okay. Well, that's too bad. I hate this one at a time stuff.
Yeah, well, it's a lot easier to share links than me to download them, turn them into slides, take up room on the hard drive.
Oh, yeah. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I gotta get the thing up. Hold on. This is the one that was faked. Right here. This one. Play it first, and then I'll explain what they did.
What was that?
Oh, wait. No, there's only one kid. No, there's two.
Annoying sound.
You have annoying sounds enabled. Do you want
Annoying sounds.
Please. Okay.
Now, what scared the... Pause it. Pause it. Now, what scared the baby? Hello, Google? Or that sound? The fire alarm sound.
Yeah.
What they did was they cut the sound so it was just the mom saying, hey, Google, and then showed that baby run to mom.
Yeah.
Those jerks did that for views. They cut out everything else that they were listening. The kids are obviously interested in the Alexa and not scared. No, they ran away from the Alexa. Well, the baby ran away from Alexa because the alarm went off. So that one is debunked, and that woman who recorded this should be she should feel ashamed. Honestly, she's a disgrace. She even titled it "When Kids Get Scared by Alexa," not because of by Alexa. No, they got scared by the fire alarm sound. Hello, Billy Power Max. Good to see you. All right, we can go to the next one, Splatter. I don't know, Push him. There's so much wrong with people nowadays. I can't even. No, Bomber, we absolutely believe you. I just don't understand how it's like why it's happening. But I guess if they're an only child and they, you know, from infancy they're hearing Alexa all the time, that might make them think their name is Alexa.
Yeah. Mouse sucks. Okay.
Yeah, people are just so lazy anymore. All right, so here's another one. Toddler in complete shock. Now, oh, this is me saying that not all kids are acting this way. Here we go. Hit play.
Baby Shark by Pink Bomb from Spotify.
Yeah, so little girl goes up to Alexa.
Yeah.
Interacts with Alexa and gets happy when the song plays. No terrified, no nothing.
Yeah, that was actually kind of cute.
These that we're seeing now are cute. Next one, please, Splatter. Yeah, I'm already going to get copyright from the song. Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, you're going to get it stuck in my head now. Thanks.
Oh, you're
welcome.
I wasn't even doing it right, so.
Present what, Pushing?
Okay.
Oh, the babies? Yeah,
Okay.
I'll look. I'll look after this, though.
Is there more?
Yes, it is level playing.
One.
The first years are extremely formative, and I would say like the first 10 years actually are extremely formative years. And I believe the technology is a huge detriment to their development.
Oh, well.
0 to 5 especially, yes. And children, Preliminal Hello says children during age 0 to 5 are said to have closer connection with guardian angels.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here's another cutie one. This one's adorable. Freaking adorable. Hit play.
Hi, Gogo. Hi, Gogo. Hi, Gogo. Hi, Gogo. Hi, Gogo. Hi, Gogo.
Good to hear your voice. How can I help?
Smiles. Little grin.
Yeah.
Not scared of Google at all. And he knows what to say. Hey, Google. Adorable. Adorable.
Yeah, that was cute.
Okay, there should be one more. Or was that the last one? I see 3. That was probably the last one.
I think that was the last one. Was there other videos?
Yeah, there's another video, but we're changing the subject at that point. Before we go any further, though, I'm going to get you a few links of what Bomber is talking about. Just give me a second. I have to Google. Give me a minute. I'm probably going to get kicked out, so just give me a second.
That's the Mandela effect thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's it for after this. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I was just checking. I was wondering what that Joe Scott thing was there.
That's what we're going to be doing next. Just give me a minute. All right. It looks like, oh, great. Yeah, it's going to make me click on the links to get them. So I'm going to get, oh, wait. Okay, here's one that I can get without clicking on it.
Hey, Sandy, I got a question for you real quick.
Yep.
I just thought of this. If I took those EVPs that I picked up on my phone, do you think that they would play over my microphone, or do you think I should just wait until I figure out how to send them to you correctly?
You can try.
The whole thing I'm wondering is if there's any like I could set it to where it blacks out the background noise, but I'm curious as to what people think. I did these EVPs about a week ago, as you recall, and wasn't able to send them.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Currently, I have 101 subs now.
Hey, good job. That's awesome.
I'm still getting some links. Give me a second, Spire. If you can get that first link ready, though, I would appreciate it.
First link?
At the bottom.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, man.
Very, very bottom one.
But do you want to try, Hebrew?
You mean what I just said? Yeah, let's let me go get my phone. I just did my old man grunt, by the way. Did you hear that?
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
It used to be a fatty grunt. Now it's an old man grunt. Maybe it's both. A fatty old man grunt. Anyway.
All right, I have a total of 4 links of what Bomber is talking about.
Whoa.
All right. I'm going to my...
I hope they get fired. Good thing. Fired!
Fire!
I think Level Plane and Dr. Bob is on your channel now, Splatter.
What's that?
I think, yeah, we can hear that. We can hear it.
Yeah.
Dr. Bob and Level Plane are on your channel now, I said.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if we're going to hear the EVP, but we can hear you.
Okay. So let's see if you can... It comes in at the very, very first part, but, you know, I'm not going to say what I think it is. I'll let you guys, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Or here's the first one. Let's see. Was it the first one? Yeah, here's the first one. That was me.
Hope it comes with gravy. What's happening?
That was me too. Sorry. But right before the last thing that I did, I think I hear a voice. I'm not sure what that one is saying.
I couldn't hear anything, and that's about the time that Splatter mumbled something.
Oh, man, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think, hold on, let me shut my door.
I just heard each
No,
time.
he was saying it was right before that. Hey, Jennifer.
I didn't hear anything.
Welcome back, Roger. I know we have to be quiet and not talk at all during this time.
Yes, I know.
Let me turn it up. Let me see if I've got it turned all the way up. Yep, there it is. Okay. One more time.
Is Siren Offspring here?
Huh?
Hi, Siren Offspring. Siren Offspring
Oh.
jumped in the chat.
I see. So yeah, it's towards the end. The first sound you hear, that's me pressing down on the bed, and the second time too. But as you listen to the second, like right before it, I think I heard something. I'm not quite sure.
I turned my volume up too. All right, we're gonna listen. So in between the two loud noises, he's hearing something.
Okay, ready?
Yep. Let's hear it. Okay, I did hear something, but I can't make it out, probably because we're listening through your microphone.
I didn't hear a damn thing.
I heard something, but I
There-
thought it was like electronic interference, like some sort of weird
Not a darn thing.
whispery, electronic whispery thing, but I could not, it didn't sound like a voice, but it did. It was weird, but it's probably because we're listening through your microphone.
It could be. I hear like a whispering, like that almost, like at the very beginning, right after the first loud noise.
Yeah, we probably just can't hear it.
Yeah. But the next one is more clear, and you have to, like, it's at the very beginning, like at the very beginning, and then you're not, I don't think I heard anything, but we could play it all the way through just to make sure.
All right, let's play it. So we're listening for the very beginning.
Very beginning.
All right, I'm muting up so there's no background noise.
Okay. Here we go.
I hear whispering. I heard a breath and whispering. Like I heard like a.
Oh, that was me.
And then whispering.
Oh.
That was you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I was muted, wasn't I? No, maybe not.
Now, when I recorded that, I wasn't even anywhere near the phone. Because what I did is
I did hear. Did anybody in the chat hear the two? You want to play it again from the beginning? Yeah. Everybody, Splatter, mute up. Everybody mute.
Yeah. Can you mute me?
Well, I can't mute.
Yes, I muted you.
Okay. I got to get back into it now. My phone did something weird. Hold on. I don't know if I pushed a button or what. Now it's taking a minute. Okay, here it is. Very beginning. I'm going to play that one more time. And once more. That last thing that you hear right after the whispering might have been me making a noise too, though.
Oops.
Yeah. See, the interesting part with the crystal meth EVP is that in StreamYard, when you're editing, you have like the separate graph of the audio track. Oh, Splatter, lower your volume a little bit. I'm getting echo. And
I couldn't hear that.
The audio track shows, you know, like when you talk, all the sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Where crystal meth is said, it's saying there's no sound there. Like the graph didn't pick up sound.
Wow.
Yet the sound is there.
That's crazy. See, this is why I'd like to send it to you. Because if I can send it to you, then you could properly analyze it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Level Plane says, I do kind of hear like a psst, you know?
Yeah, that's all I heard too. Was a psst, psst,
I mean, I could tell you what I think I heard, but I don't want to do that because, you know, I want to send it to you. I think I figured out maybe if I made it into like a video, then I could send it to you. Like I played audio with a picture or something, you know what I'm saying? And then I could send it to Messenger.
Okay, sounds good.
In
Yeah,
fact,
definitely give it a shot.
I might do that while you guys are presenting the next thing.
I'm looking to see. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of that. I'm trying to see if I have it. I think I do. I do. Splatter, I'm sending you a picture on Messenger.
Okay.
That I want you to present, and then we'll go back to Bomber's stuff. I'm sorry. Hero?
Huh.
Are you able to play it one more time? They're asking.
Oh, actually, I'm doing that thing where, yeah, I can. I actually can. Yeah. I was downloading it onto a picture though.
Oh, I see.
So I could send it to you.
Well, finish doing that and then play it again.
Oh yeah. Okay, here it is. It's coming up.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. I've got it. Come on, stupid phone. I have it right up against the microphone, so it should be. Here we go. Oops. Rewind it. Should I let it play like the whole thing and see if we can hear anything else?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Here's that
But
first
really
part.
quickly, let me unmute Splatter. Splatter, you have to stop presenting and present the photo I sent because I'm still seeing the video.
Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead, Hebrew.
Okay, we'll listen to the whole thing then. Here we go. And there you go. There you have it.
I didn't hear anything else.
I didn't either. I was just seeing like if maybe you guys or anybody in the chat, and maybe if we listen to it later, like when I send it to you, maybe you'll pick up something else.
Yeah, I might. Splatter, I resent the photo because Josh is saying he couldn't access it.
Oh.
And you're not presenting anything, so I thought you were having a problem.
No, I'm just having a problem trying to get this food done. Okay. So I can't eat. Oh, I gotta do this.
We're still not presenting, Splatter.
Oh. Well, it takes a second.
There, good. That's not it. I'm looking for the video, not the video, the photo I sent.
Oh. Well, this is the latest thing I got. Facebook.
No, in Messenger.
Yeah.
In After Dark.
There,
You're
you
not
see
in
that?
After Dark.
Yeah, I am.
Now I see our whole group. I want one of those photos right there. There you go. That's it.
Well,
all right, see, now go, that's what I'm saying. All right. Exit out of there, go to the one below it. There's two of them. Go to the one on the bottom. You went to the one on the top.
yeah.
Can you open the one on the bottom?
I'm trying. No, it didn't work either.
I really hate Facebook, really.
Hmm.
Give me a minute. I'm duplicating it. So it's a
Wait.
new file.
I mean, it's there for a minute. Then I go to click on it, and I get that
I'm
red.
gonna make a screenshot. So it's a brand new picture, and then send it to the group. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this one. How about that one? Can you open this one?
I don't know yet.
I can open them all, so I can't.
No,
Oh,
how come that one didn't work either? What the heck?
wow. All right, I'm going to try sending it to you.
Sorry, this content is not available right now.
I really hate Messenger with a passion. If this doesn't go through, I'm going to have to email it to you. All right, I sent it directly to you.
Okay. Right over there. Showing. Okay. Notifications. What the heck? Why is it not here today? Previous. Hang on, maybe I'll restart, refresh.
No, it's not you. Josh was having the same problem.
No, but you can't even send it to me directly? That makes no sense.
I have no idea what you just said. It was just all muffled.
That's what it sounded like.
I think I need to do a thank you while you're doing that. And I sent it to your
Oh.
email just in case it doesn't work.
It's not working still, for some reason. Okay, directly to me. No, that's After Dark. Never mind.
Yeah, I sent it directly to you.
How do I get to me? Here, hit the home.
Just me and you.
Okay, I got it now. I hope. I don't know yet, but I see it. There it is. And
Can you see it now?
yeah, so far so good.
Okay, so something's just wrong with After Dark.
Yeah.
All right, well, while you're getting it ready to present, guys, trophies up.
Oh.
For Siren Offspring. Thank you so much, Siren Offspring.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. Thank you, Siren Offspring. Thank you, Siren Offspring. Let's see. Oh, wow, look at the trophies coming up. We got trophies coming up. Thank you guys for throwing all those trophies up for her.
Well, yeah, well, thank you for the donation.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Siren Offspring.
One of these days I'll get a donation.
All right. Let me get this cat off the screen. All right, guys. This is what I've been trying to show. This is the audio track from Crystal meth. Those of you that haven't seen it, there's a short on my channel. With a little green ghost. That's where you'll hear it. That red circle is where crystal meth is said. It hears no sound whatsoever, yet it's clear as day. Crystal meth. Just like that.
Weird.
And we love you guys. Absolutely, positively, 1 billion trillion %.
That's wild. That shows that it's some sort of like ghosty thing.
Yeah, there's no marker of that word, those words,
Yeah, that's
at
just
all.
weird.
It's
like you
very
wouldn't
weird.
see him if the person was standing there with the ghost thing, right? Yeah. So you can't hear him either, apparently, according to machinery.
Bomber, that audio track thing was from StreamYard. When I went to save the clip to download it, you see the audio track, and crystal meth is where there's no audio.
Okay, stop sharing.
Waveform. Thank you, Level Plane. That's the word I could not think of. Level Plane says that's super weird. There's no waveform where the voice says it. And yet it picked it up clear as day. All right, Splatter. Now you're getting the bomber links in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Bomber links. Pause. I hate that they start right away. Oh.
Hello, Erica Kosak. Good to see you. It has been a long time. And after we're done with the bomber links, we are reacting to a Mandela video. Mandela Effect in Parallel Universes with Joe Scott. I like Joe Scott's channel, but
there's another one
I know
here.
some of you will be very triggered by the science-y side of his videos.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. All right, here we go. Let me get the thing up, Splatter. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just confused because I got another one up there. I don't remember putting that there.
What do you mean, another one?
There's another one of these that baby thinks his name's Alexa.
Yeah, there's multiple. There's 4 of them.
Oh, okay. But I don't remember. Never mind.
All right, so Bomber was saying, this is what Bomber was talking about, the babies thinking their name is Alexa because the parents say Alexa so much. All right, hit play.
So, this is Louis, or baby, who we've got a bit of a problem with. Currently thinks he's called Alexa. This is an issue, isn't it? You're not called Alexa. No, Louis.
His name is Louis.
Premier of Alberta, Danielle Smith, drops a
Nope. Next link, please, Splatter.
Yeah, I tried to go. Am I even sharing?
Yeah, there are tons, but these are the 4 that I grabbed. No, you're not presenting anything.
Okay, 1 second. I got the other one ready here. I don't remember how it got up there, but it's here. So I might as well. Here we are.
Okay, here's another one.
Ready?
Yep.
So today he found out something very disturbing. He doesn't even know his own name.
His name.
Over here.
Lincoln.
Now call it.
Alexa.
That's what he thinks his name is. Logan. Alexa.
Oh, that's not
He
good.
looks at you in the eye when you say his other name.
Lincoln. Alexa.
Alexa.
Well, then quit saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need to
I
quit
know,
saying
right?
Alexa.
Not funny.
Idiots.
Yeah.
So I
two
sent
more.
the voice, the EVP to After Dark.
It did not go through.
Really?
Yep. There's nothing there.
Bomber links. Are these other ones down here?
Did you try sending it to my phone?
Okay,
There's 4 links. I sent you 4 links.
Yeah, I see them now. I got the other
Yeah.
one up top for some reason. It was up top. I don't know how it got there. There we go.
Yeah, isn't that sad, Creek Mary? Creek Mary says they must talk to Alexa more than their own baby.
Exactly.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
what that shows.
I mean, babies don't think their name is baby, do they?
Right.
Anyone who's had children, I'm sure you've said to your kids something along the lines of, "How's the baby doing today?" You know, something like that. They don't think their name's baby.
True.
And people go around saying the baby is sleeping, the baby is eating, the baby is crawling on the floor. Oh my gosh, look, the baby's walking. Like, people say baby all the time. The baby doesn't think the name is baby.
Right.
How much do you have to say Alexa for a child to think that that's their name?
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, like 1,000 times a day.
Like lazy people.
Yeah. All right, when
Really-
your baby thinks her name is Alexa.
Really lazy people.
Caroline.
Nope. I
Caroline.
did not.
Alexa. Not your name.
I didn't see her quick reaction to that.
Alexa.
Oh, that's a quick reaction.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know. That might be the fear thing. She's
Caroline.
looking over at the side where Alexa is.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Caroline.
She just
Alexa.
might not be paying attention to her mom. That looks like the fear. That
Yeah.
looks like fear. So I don't think that that's accurate to what they're saying. That's more the fear thing. All right, what's the last one, Splatter?
Keep the keys.
Here we go.
Yeah, what was that ready already? Oh,
Nope.
no. Okay.
Last
You
one.
scared me.
Well, I saw something come up, but it was Erica Kirk.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, it's only 15 seconds. This is a real quick one. Ready?
It's a quick one. Yeah. Oh, no, not yet.
Oh,
Yes, I'm ready. Here we go.
All right.
Ah, sorry.
What have you got? Grace. Alexa.
Yep, she thinks her
I
name's
don't know what I
Alexa.
bought.
oh, pause.
Yeah, that is happening. I just don't understand why. Unless the parents literally don't talk to their children. I can't imagine that.
I guarantee you that's how it is.
Yeah, and they're too lazy to get up and turn the computer on and off by themselves or a light in the room or something.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I knew from the very beginning, like when those devices first came out, I'm like, nope, I am not talking. I'm not getting something like that listens, because you know that they listen to everything.
Yeah, but it's in your phone.
Well, the phone listens to everything too.
Yeah.
You're
No,
right.
well,
Yeah,
you were saying that you're not going to get those devices, but it's in your phone anyway.
that's true.
Against our will, we
Well-
can't even turn it off.
But at least, like, I've got, I don't know how to
Agreed.
explain it.
I'm sorry. I'm saying agreed to Bomber. They're laughing at it. How can they laugh at that? She says. It's not funny. It's sad.
No.
It is sad. It's disturbing. Like now you got to literally train your child to learn their name.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Splatter?
Oh, I just can't get my ordered right.
I'm sorry, dude. So that first one should be sent. The other one's sending. I don't know why these are taking so long to send. They're not that long.
It's nothing sent. I'm telling you, it's not sending. You're going to have to send it another way. Try email. You're probably going to have to do email.
Are you sure they're not, like, nothing sent? Nothing?
Nothing. Nothing sent.
All right. Let me see something here. I wonder if it's because
they're too big. It's because the file sizes are too big. That's why you're going to have to use email. Okay, Creek Mary, we'll probably be here.
But the other thing is my brain is shutting down. And,
all right, but try to send an email to see if it goes through while you're here.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Like I'm starting to slip into unconsciousness.
Okay.
Oh, that's what messing me up. Taxes.
Email. Hold on a second.
$7 in tax. That's crazy.
What are you talking about, Splatter?
Oh, tax. I hate
food
tax.
order.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you want to see the price jump up and like, what the heck's what's happening? And then I realized, $7 in tax. That's stupid.
And then you got the automatic, or at least
other fees and taxes. It says whatever
Yep.
other fees are. Yeah. That's why I don't usually use Uber. I don't like Uber Eats, but
Okay. Spire, we should get something on the screen though.
oh, okay.
The Joe Scott one.
Okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, I guess I might have to do that because oh yeah, I got the wrong mouse in my hand, wondering why it's not moving. Okay. Probably two computers in front of your face.
This is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Well, no, not that. Nothing is sending. Like I just tried to send a message to one of my friends. It's online right now, and nothing is sending.
Yeah, it's because your messenger is still trying to send those audio files, which isn't going through. You're going to need to close it out. You're going to need to close it out and just wait until it clears.
Okay, what am I trying to share here?
Joe Scott link.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Pause. I said. Stupid thing.
Thank you.
Kentucky, thank you. What? Okay. Sharing. Okay. Ready?
Dang it.
All right, now we are reacting to this one.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're gonna need to
I didn't
pause.
ever get my food ready.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible, Bomber. Emergency vet? Actually, that's really good. An emergency vet here is upwards of $300 to $400.
How much was it?
140. It's actually a steal.
For what happened?
An emergency vet bill.
And what was it for? What happened?
She doesn't say.
Oh.
140?
That's great. Here it's like $300-400. Oh no, that was just the tax. Bomber says the 140 was just the tax.
Just the tax?
That's insane.
Oh my gosh.
It would have the bill would have to be like $900 for it to be that much here.
Yeah, you think? Yeah.
Why won't this stupid thing?
I really don't want
It
it.
won't stop. I can't cancel it.
Just a second.
I'm just going to send you an email tomorrow. I can't get this damn thing to work.
Okay. 1,200 that I don't. Oh my God, bomber.
I would send it. Oh my gosh. What? $1,200?
Yeah, that makes sense for 120. Yeah, $10.
Yeah, emergency vets
but
are horrible.
That is
Highway
120
robbery.
freaking
It's horrible.
They
tax.
take advantage.
They don't love their animals.
You see, that's what I'm saying. We need to do away with taxes. That's ridiculous.
No, it's not even the tax. It's the fact that emergency vets take advantage of the fact that they're available 24/7.
Yep.
And they upcharge 3 to 5 times the amount.
Because they know you love your pets.
Yeah, they're taking advantage.
Oh, totally.
For sure.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, same pushing. I think everyone with a pet can relate. All the money that we give to vets that essentially do nothing. Well, the only thing they do pushing is give you peace of mind that the cat is going to be okay.
Pretty much.
It's peace of mind that, oh, they didn't break a bone, or, oh, here's some medicine, or.
You know what's funny is like I can't remember. Like my grandpa raised beagle hounds, right? And I can't remember too many times where we had to actually take them to the vet. He gave them all their shots. He gave them all their medications. He gave them it's like, the worming medicine and all that stuff. And I can't remember really when they had to go to the vet too often. They were outside dogs and they stayed outside most of the time. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it seems like every time we had a house dog, it was different. Like they would get sick easier than outside dogs. I don't understand why that is, unless the outside dogs have a stronger immune system because they have to be stronger to be out in different kinds of weather and stuff.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
Or it's also because you don't see them as often, so you're not, like they might be sick and then just get better and you don't see it. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's happened.
So,
yep.
You're
I
not
agree.
hypervigilant. As hypervigilant.
But I also do think that there's something to be said for being outside versus being in the house all the time. Because when when you're outside, you're getting fresh. I don't know how fresh the air is, but you're getting like fresher air than you would if you were in your house all the time, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
But anyway, that's all I had to say about that. Sorry. Didn't mean to keep this
okay.
Going longer than I had to. Especially right now, I'm feeling like maybe after this video, I'm going to drop out.
Okay, sounds good. Splatter, do you want to hit play?
Your high school dropout.
Oh, I should put the banner up. That's just got.
Splatter. I actually heard that one.
All right, Splatter, hit play.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I got it back there. I'm trying to get food ordered.
So we're switching gears here. We're going on to our main topic, the Mandela effect and parallel universes. And I may have a lot to say because I don't agree with his takes a lot of the time. But this video is very old. This is 9 years old, 2016, when the Mandela effect was new.
Yeah.
Icon. Beloved around the world, highly respected world figure, Nobel Prize winner. It's impossible to overstate how amazing this guy's life was.
Let's talk about Mandela. We had started at the beginning.
Parallel universes? Silent Soldier, David Wendell, Jared Thirault, and Gaza Arts all asked, can you do a video on the Mandela effect? To understand the premise of the Mandela effect, I have to explain who Nelson Mandela was. So in the United States, up until about the mid-20th century, we had segregation, which was a policy of separating whites and blacks. Separate but equal in theory. But in South Africa, they had apartheid, which was like segregation on steroids in PCP. Separating the races to the point of literally having walls around black neighborhoods, not even pretending to be equal. In the 1960s, South Africa reached a tipping point. Resistance to the policy of apartheid had bubbled over, and the African National Congress.
That's because apartheid wasn't separate but equal. It was just separate. It was just segregation. They were segregated. There was no separate but equal. It was separate and lesser than. So apartheid, at least that's what I was taught. And I don't trust my full teaching anymore, my education, because I've learned a lot on my own that doesn't match up with my education. So that is what my education taught me. But again, if you're going to have entire neighborhoods walled off, that does scream separate and not equal. But, you know. All right, hit play. This is old.
Congress, led by Nelson Mandela, campaigned for civil rights. This campaign was violently resisted, and in 1962, Mandela was arrested on conspiracy to attempt to overthrow the government. He was given a life sentence. As a political prisoner, Mandela lived in an 8 by 7 foot cell, sleeping on a straw mat, working in a limestone quarry during the day where the sun reflected off the ground so harshly that it halfway blinded him. And Mandela lived like that for 27 years as a prisoner of the South African government as the anti-apartheid movement went on without him. He became a face of the movement and a hero to millions before he was finally released in 1990 and was pretty much immediately elected president. Now, this is where things get weird because apparently there are millions of people around the world who remember, like it was yesterday, that Mandela actually died in prison. So when he did actually die in 2013, there were a lot of very confused.
I am so glad he got rid of the background music. The background music is driving me crazy. His new stuff does not have the background music that I'm aware of. But yeah, we're hearing the old, Nelson Mandela story, even though half the community is not affected by it, but half is. So, all right, we can go on.
His people because they could have sworn they remembered that he died years ago. And it's not like when you're watching the In Memoriam segment on the Oscars and they show some ancient celebrity and you're like, whoa, that guy was still alive? No, many of these people distinctly remember him dying because it was a big deal and they were talking about it on the news. They remember very specific things that were said about it. Now, I personally didn't experience this because I remember when he was released from prison and like a couple years later he was president. And I remember thinking how just insane that would be to be a prisoner for 27 years and then suddenly you're the president of a country. But I do think I understand how those people feel because I experienced the Berenstain Bears effect. Yes, I am one of millions of people who distinctly remember growing up reading the books called the
Yeah.
The baby. Does everyone see the baby in the center in this 9-year-old video? I don't remember the baby in this photo. I do not remember the baby in this logo. It was never there. It was just Mama, Papa, and the 2 kids. That's it. Anyway, I also wanted to say that I found it interesting that he called it the Berenstain effect. That was just weird. Okay, hit play.
Berenstain Bears. And then when later it was pointed out to me that it was actually the Berenstain Bears, I thought I was taking crazy pills. Because I could see
Hey,
it
Lavira
literally in my
Lakini.
mind's eye, the word Berenstein and those swirly
I am
letters.
for Christ.
It was a cartoon series for a while too, and I always called it Berenstein. Like I couldn't even imagine it any other way. But then I saw it right there in front of me. It was Berenstain the whole time. How? Honestly, it still kind of messes with my mind. So am I just crazy? Are all those Mandela people crazy? Some people think it might be proof of parallel universes. How else could so many people have the same vivid memory of something that never happened? Did it occur on some other plane of reality? Did these people begin their lives in that reality and at some point jump over into this one? Am I right now living in a universe that I wasn't born in? I mean, if there are parallel universes with another you in that universe, could your consciousness jump back and forth between that one? When I wake up tomorrow, could I have jumped into the body of another me in another universe and I would be in a slightly different place in the morning? So you might be hearing this and thinking it might be time for a woo-woo alarm, but I'm not going to hit the woo-woo alarm because actually I'm going to kind of walk us back from the ledge on this one. We place a lot of trust in human memory because it feels very real to us, and it kind of...
So here we go. Like I thought he was going to try to debunk it. I didn't watch this. I just had a feeling he was going to debunk it. So what's the title of this video is just the Mandela Effect in Parallel Universes. But I had a feeling, knowing Joe Scott, he was going to try to debunk it. So here we go. Be prepared. And guys, if you have something to say,
I do.
jump in and say it.
Actually,
Go ahead, say something.
You know, he was talking about the multiverse, and I actually have a few theories on the multiverse. I was thinking about while I was outside smoking. If you had if there's multi versions of us, okay, and multi different universes, that would kind of explain the Mandela effect, because it would be like there's a version of us that exists where the things that we remember, you know, existed in that universe, and that we were all switched over.
Oh, wait. You just made a new theory in my head. Go ahead.
That another part of us was switched over, like that universe crossed over, and those things are still part of our subconsciousness, because it isn't that we don't remember things. It's like kind of like how you swear you put something in a certain place and then you find it in another place. I think that there's a version of ourselves that in another parallel universe that actually moved that object or put it in a different place than you put it in the universe that you are currently in right now. I don't think that we lose memory. I think that it's just because we are experiencing multi-universe crossovers.
Okay, I agree. I still think we shift. But what if, okay, what if the consciousness of every version of ourselves merges? Like, for example, we remember everything the way we remember it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if the reason why we remember stuff like Berenstein, like when we have dual memories, our consciousness could be merging. That's all. Like,
yeah.
Because I don't know if we shift and then shift back. That's what I'm trying to say. When it comes to dual memories, I'm thinking it might be a consciousness merge, and like maybe in that timeline where that consciousness merged in, something happened to us and we're not there anymore. Like, for example, I had my ovarian cancer surgery. Maybe in one timeline, I didn't make it through surgery. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then that consciousness merged in with mine.
That's interesting.
And that might explain dual memories.
Yeah.
But I still think we shift timelines and stuff. And that explains like flip-flops and things like that. But I just didn't understand dual memories, and maybe dual memories can be explained with that, with a consciousness merge.
That is kind of within my line of thinking also. Like, I believe in the collective consciousness, and that somehow, like, we are all connected. There's no doubt about that. Like, I feel that we're all connected in some way, shape, or form, and we can give off like our vibrations or whatever. I'm not going to get into all that, but I think that we are all connected in some way, and I think that when we shifted, it wasn't just individual consciousness that was shifting in each of us as individuals, but I think there's a collective consciousness that exists out there, and that's why a lot of us remember a lot of the same things a certain way, and some of us don't, because they weren't connected to the collective consciousness. They're still in their individual consciousness. Consciousness.
Interesting. Yeah, I believe that. I could believe that.
But I digress.
Who talks about that level plane? Let me scroll up. There's comments in between comments. I'm trying to see what level plane's talking about.
Oh.
Oh, Ashayana Dean. He says Ashayana Dean, I'm probably mispronouncing that, talks about how we have 12 souls, and those souls all come together to form the fourth dimensional body. And then that body had 12 souls, or parallel souls, and those combined to the fifth dimension.
Interesting.
And Bomber says, I learned about that when I died. The collective consciousness and how we're all connected through what I call the mycelium, or spider web, which isn't either of those things. Lots of 12, says Level Plane.
I've been seeing a lot of 111 here lately.
I agree, Liviera. I don't think we reincarnate either. The way I see it, if there's multiple of us in different timelines, in parallel universes, they all exist. All right, we die when all versions cease to exist. That's when we go to meet Jesus.
Oh, that's an interesting theory. I don't believe in reincarnation. I don't believe in reincarnation because I believe God created us as individuals, and that we each have a unique soul that's just unique to us. Because to me, if you're reincarnated, then that means that you forget your entire life before that, and there are glimpses. I know there are people like children who talk about like World War II and stuff like that as though they lived it. I do realize that happens a lot, but I don't think that that's so much these children being reincarnated as it is maybe they saw that life through just like a spirit or something. I don't know how to explain it, but I I would like to hope that we're all individual souls, because I would like to hope that when we die, that's like we move on to the second, level of existence, which for me would be either heaven or someplace between heaven and hell, while we wait the final judgment, is what I would like to believe. Because if you're reincarnated, then how are you learning? Like, how is you learning from your sins? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree. What's the use of being all good and loving God your whole life just to have someone else take it away and be mean with it all of a sudden?
I think that this life that we're living while we're alive is a learning experience. It's all part of the learning experience.
Really?
And if you take and you wipe all that away, what were we supposed to learn in the first place?
Anime says Jesus talked about being born again. That sounds a lot like reincarnation to me. I thought it was being born in Christ. Like,
that's more like being born in Christ. When he talks about being born again, it's not literally, we're not literally being born again. He's talking about being reborn in Christ, and coming to Christ when we realize, like, we need that. We need that relationship with Christ. So we're reborn in Christ so we can
be saved. We've been saved.
To be saved, yeah.
Yeah, Jesus saved us from, he gave us eternal life.
That's another thing, is we have that promise of eternal life, and that's why I believe like I do. If we've got that promise of eternal life, then what would be the point of reincarnation?
Exactly. And what's the point of being all good and loyal if you can just,
Yeah, that's
if
the
you
thing.
can just be a bad person and get the same rewards? That makes no sense.
I mean, we can, but we could all be wrong and we could all be right. We won't know until that day comes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's true.
It could be the. Go on.
I was going to say, I mean, this is my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're right. I could be wrong. You could be wrong. He could be wrong. You could be right. He could be right. I could be right. They could be right.
Everybody gets it wrong and right.
We don't know. Only God knows. God knows, everything. He's yesterday, today, and tomorrow. He's the Alpha and the Omega. He knows everything. So that's my opinion on that. So,
and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear what Joe's got to say.
Oh yeah, okay. Oops, wrong one. Where'd it go?
Makes up who we are in a way. But the human memory is not accurate at all. It's, in fact, breathtakingly unreliable. The Innocence Project is a group of people who...
Our memories are totally unreliable, he just said.
Yeah, totally unreliable. They're not accurate at all. Okay.
Yeah, so what's the use of going to school and remembering things because it's not accurate anyway?
Yeah, why learn anything?
Yeah.
Your memory is inaccurate.
This guy's an idiot right off the bat. This guy's an idiot.
Well, when it comes to the Mandela effect, he is. He has some good videos. He has good content. His videos aren't about... He talks about every subject out there. But I do want to say, like, for those of you that have not heard the argument against false memory, misremembering, our memory is not accurate, just think about all the things you do remember that you know are accurate. I always say, like, I can still tell you my phone number growing up. I shouldn't say it because I'm not going to say it. But I know my phone number growing up. I know my grandparents' phone number growing up. I know friends' phone numbers.
5309.
Yeah.
I can remember incidents. I can remember incidents that happened to me when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I can remember like every TV show, every like little cartoon, every little I even remember like being a little baby and I was in a playpen and there are no pictures of this, so it wasn't like I was looking at pictures and going, oh yeah, that's probably why I don't actually remember it. It's just I seen the pictures so many times. No, this wasn't the case. I remember my mom, I was crying and my mom played an ABC record and because I could picture it clearly in my head. It said ABC on it. And I think it might have been the Jackson 5 or something like that, but I clearly have a clear vision of that. Like, and I couldn't have been but like not even 1 year old. So it's not like we don't keep our memories. Like we keep our memories, you know, to a certain point, but also it's like stuff that we see every day. Like you know, if you've watched the A-Team when you were young, you know, you watch that.
Yeah. Not to interrupt you, but that's what I was going to get into next, is that there's a major difference between long-term memory and short-term memory. Yes, our short-term memory isn't always accurate. For example, you're in a car accident, okay? And the police officer asks you what happened. You may not have all the details correct because it's short-term memory. It's something that happened in an instant. But if you were to watch a video of a car accident over and over and over again, you're training your brain to put that into long-term memory. And then if someone asks you about that car accident that you saw on video multiple times, you're going to have a much more accurate recall of that accident than you would a car accident that you experienced in a split second. Or another example would be, I don't know, a TV show that you saw one time. You may not have an accurate recall of that TV show.
Right.
But if you had like a favorite series that you've watched the whole series 5-6 times, you're going to have a higher recall of that series, of quotes that are said, things like that, because it's put into your long-term memory. So while short-term memory may be faulty, I could buy that. I could buy misremembering something from short-term memory. But long-term memory, absolutely not. It's nowhere near as faulty as science is trying to force us to believe.
Bring it.
Exactly.
Bring it. Right here. Bring it.
Okay, Splatter.
Oh, what?
Something. What?
Yeah.
What was that?
He's talking to his cats.
Yeah, playing with my kitty. She plays
Only
hers called Bring It. So I bring it.
All right, we can hit play. And get more angry.
Get more angry?
Annoyed. More annoyed than angry. But I'm being fair in the sense that the Mandela effect was new. You have to understand, the Mandela effect was brand new back then.
Yeah.
His views, his opinions may have changed.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm just saying. This video is from 2016, when the Mandela effect was new for most of us. When I still didn't understand that not everyone was affected by every Mandela effect. Like, people's minds do change. People do learn and grow. So we're just saying, I don't agree with Joe Scott in 2016. He may.
She's a good girl.
I doubt it. He's very science leaning. But you never know. All right, let's continue.
People who have been convicted of crimes that they didn't commit. And 73% of the convictions that they've overturned were based on eyewitness testimony. Because our memories feel so vivid and real. We like to think of them as sort of like a
Pause
videotape
again.
or a hard drive.
I'm sorry.
That just records
Pause.
things.
So he just said in the Innocence Project, 73% of cases were overturned by the Innocence Project because the people were convicted based on eyewitness testimony. Again, eyewitness testimony is based on short-term memory, recalling a split-second moment in time, not one that they watched over and over and relived over and over, just their memory based on a brief moment in time. That is short-term memory. So you can't compare it. Mandela effects are not short-term memory. Remembering Berenstain Bears is long-term. How many of us had books of the Berenstain Bears? Watched the cartoons? Had coloring books or toys where we saw the name over and over and over again? That is long-term memory. I covered that as a Mandela a few Halloweens ago, David. I agree. I agree 100%. That's a Mandela for me. All right, we can continue. I just wanted to make a point.
But that's actually not what's happening. It's really more like putting together a puzzle. Every time you recall a memory, you put that puzzle back together again. And every once in a while, some pieces of that puzzle can get misplaced. For example, if you're remembering an old room of yours, your brain will reassemble all the different parts of that room, but maybe it misplaces the lamp. But instead of just leaving a blank space there where the lamp used to be, your brain fills in that spot.
Pause. I want everyone, close your eyes, picture your bedroom as a kid. I can see mine clearly. I had 2 bedrooms as a kid, upstairs and downstairs. 3 if you count when I was a teenager, because we moved to an apartment. 4 if you, actually, I had 4 bedrooms from the time I was a baby until I was an adult. I had 4 bedrooms with my parents. And I can recall them all perfectly. Like, I'm not talking about the junk that was in the room. I'm talking about, like, bed, nightstand, bureau, set of drawers. I don't know what it's called. The chest that you can put at the foot of your bed and put blankets in. How about you? Can you recall your bedrooms, Hebrew?
Hold on a second. I got chips in my mouth. Hold on. Yeah, absolutely. I remember I had a bed. It had these bed posts on it, and we used to take the top of the post off because it came off, and we used to make blanket forts on the bed, like using the post as the tie downs. And anyway, I had a dresser, and I had one of those. What's that other thing called? It's got the mirror on it.
Bureau.
Yeah.
Bureau. Yeah.
What you said.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I had that one. I remember that because I remember that mirror was the same mirror that witch came out and tried to grab me when I was real little. I remember my closet. I could tell you exactly what was in it. There was a toy box, and it had dogs on it, and it had like baseball and stuff like that, and it said toys on it. And on top of that were these red containers with green and blue and different colored storage containers inside of them. And that's where I used to put all my toys, like the parts and stuff.
Preparing.
And let's see here. I had this might have been when I was older, but I had a Paula Abdul poster in my room. I had Paula Abdul. I had Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan. And then I can remember having a TV. I think it might have been a black and white TV, or it might have been a color TV with the switch on it, because that's what I played on my Nintendo. I remember when I first got my Nintendo, because I got it for Christmas one year, and I remember hooking it up to that little TV because I had it hooked up to the TV in the living room, but then I got yelled at because my grandpa was wanting to watch his football games and stuff, and I was in there. He's like, "Why don't you take that Nintendo to your room?" So he ended up getting a TV for me, so I wouldn't be taking up the living room. But I remember all the stuff I had in there. Every single little like piece of junk, even like you mentioned a while ago. Like I can remember all my He-Man figures and stuff being on the bureau or whatever you call it. And yeah, so how do you not remember your own bedroom, especially your childhood bedroom?
That's what he's saying. You might forget a lamp. Well, Pushin remembers his, and Anime says yes, I can. Let's see.
I had a
and Hope Chest. Thank you, Hellcat.
Oh, that's what you call it. But the thing is, I even remember I had this lamp and I used it as a nightlight, and it had a generic Pepe Le Pew, like he was on the side of the lamp.
Good.
So and I remember the shade that had polka dots on it, like red polka dots. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember the details as well too. Like I don't know how you could get details of your bedroom wrong. That's crazy to me. That's just crazy to me. I don't know. Splatter, do you remember your room growing up?
I had several, but yeah, I remember my last bedroom with my,
I mean, I had several as well, and I still remember.
It wasn't really a bedroom. It was in the basement. I put up a makeshift wall.
At the house I was born and grew up in, not born, but you know what I mean, from the time my first day of life. There you go. Our first bedroom was downstairs, and then our second bedroom, my sister and I, was in the attic upstairs. So
I had to make my own bedroom in the basement because my mother wanted to use my actual bedroom as a dining room.
Oh.
Which barely ever got used.
Of course.
A place to put your china cabinet in her kitchen table,
Mm-hmm.
This guy's full of shit. Like, I can even remember stuff like numbers, like you were talking about numbers. I remember the Contra code. I think it was let's see here. Left, right, up, down, A, B, select, start. And that would give you like 1,000 lives or a million lives. I remember that. And then the Mike Tyson code. And then the code, the Mike Tyson's punch out, which would take you to Mike Tyson 007-474-5963. I can remember my mom's old telephone number from when she lived in a house.
I wouldn't say that.
Years
I wouldn't
ago.
say that in case somebody has the real number now.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say it.
You're right.
No, you can always say my phone number, 867-5309.
Yeah.
But it's like we remember stuff like that. So this guy does he not remember his stuff? Maybe that's his problem. I don't know.
I think he's just reading a script somebody told him to read.
That might be the case too.
Little Plane said I had a bunch of glow-in-the-dark stars on my ceiling. I remember them.
I still got some of those.
And dream catchers.
But they only really work if it's dark room and you have a black light.
Jennifer says, I just had a flashback of a lamp I had as a child that I completely forgot about. I loved it. Didn't know what ever hate it. Now I want to cry.
Because it's gone?
Yeah, I know. There's so many things I wish I knew where. Like, guys, I want you to think about this. This is the thought I had. One of the random thoughts I had. Like, I loved as a child, I had one of those chain link charm necklaces with all these little plastic colorful charms on it, right? And I remember there was a fad in the early 2000s of Italian charm bracelets. They were like flat and either gold or silver toned, and you'd pop on little squares of charms. And I thought to myself, when was the last time I wore it? And why? Why was it the last time I wore it? Like, you don't think about that when you take off the bracelet, that you're never going to put it on again. That you're never going to hold it again. And now it's just gone, and I have no idea where it went. It's just gone. Doesn't exist anymore. It's just weird how we put things down and never touch them again.
Just in case.
Like, how does that happen?
Wow.
Pushing button says down, up, left, left, A, right, down, MK blood code on Sega. Mortal Kombat blood code on Sega.
Dang, Pushins. I think you got one up on me, man, because I don't remember all that. But
That's
I mean,
a lot of numbers.
But I mean, like, seriously though, like, this guy has a lot to take in consideration. Well, maybe this guy, maybe the reason he doesn't remember this stuff is because something happened to his head. Maybe he had a skull injury or something.
I've had
I mean,
several.
Yeah, even Splatter, as old as he is, he remembers his childhood bedrooms.
Yeah, and I've had many head injuries too on top of it.
Yeah, see? So it doesn't always matter if you have had head injuries.
Yeah.
You should still be remembering at least some of this stuff.
Well, I actually had amnesia for a while at one point.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, a couple times.
Oh,
one
man,
time
that
really
would
bad.
Hajime says, remember, there are some people that don't have an inner voice or can't imagine things.
That's unimaginable.
So it
That's
might be
unimaginable.
that
This trips
person
me
thing.
out. Like, how do people go on about their day and not talk to themselves in their head? Like, that's just weird for me. Like,
Yeah, me too. I find that's too bizarre. Yeah.
And unfortunately, Puck, Elf, Pushing Buttons, and Bomber all had a traumatic brain injury.
Oh, man.
Me too.
Well, and your memory is still intact.
Yeah.
And Splatter.
And that's good, though, that the memory's still intact.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these steroid monkeys were using me as a punching bag. I was beaten up so bad, my eyeball was popping out of my head. They broke my orbital bone. That was pretty bad.
And Level Plane.
That was
Level
my
Plane
worst.
says, haha, me banging my head all those years as a kid and then having severe memory loss growing up could be a correlation. My memory has been affected, says Bomber.
It has been. You has been.
Not that I've seen, Bomber, but I believe you. I had to relearn how to speak English, Bomber says.
Stop along the way.
That's awful. All right, we can continue.
Oh,
So, what he's saying makes no sense. Okay, go on.
Yeah, I'm watching a different movie too right now. I'm watching my driver come
Because
here.
while it may not remember the lamp, it definitely remembers a lamp.
Oh,
So
look at the lamp go.
maybe it replaces that lamp with another memory, maybe from a TV show you watched as a child. The point is the brain doesn't like gaps. So it just fills in those gaps automatically without you even knowing it. It's also very open to suggestion, which makes it very troublesome in court proceedings, because when a lawyer is cross-examining a witness, some of the words that they say in their questioning can actually leach into the memories of the witness and make them change inside their mind the memories that they're using to convict somebody, just by the mere suggestion that those things might have actually happened. We're also highly suggestible to groups. We're social animals.
If that was the case, they would not take testimony in court cases anymore. Eyewitness testimony would not be used. If lawyers cross-examining witnesses could make the witnesses change their testimony, they would not allow it. They would just ask them what happened and not prompt or say anything. So that doesn't make any sense either. Because if we're talking like people's lives are on the line, going to jail, why would they take eyewitness testimony if the suggestion from the lawyers could change that testimony?
Only if they throw some money toward it.
No, he's saying it's subconscious. That's insane.
Well, that's why it's good to record everything ahead of time. Where'd he go?
All right, we can go on.
He disappeared. Oh no! Hang on a sec.
Also, I just want to add, real quick.
Move it.
Sorry. This guy is making me angry. Every time, like, fill in the gaps. Your brain just fills in the gaps. What? What gaps? What are you talking about? I remember all that stuff like we just mentioned. There are no gaps.
Yeah.
Why would you need to fill in gaps? There are none. I'm just saying, like, this guy's trying to debunk the Mandela effect by saying stuff, but so far the stuff that he's saying doesn't make sense.
Delivery guy turned off his phone. I can't see where he's going anymore. Oh no.
I agree. But don't get angry, Hebrew. Just remind yourself it's 2016.
I
And
understand that. Yeah, the Mandela effect was new and not a whole lot of people. I wouldn't say the Mandela effect was new. I would say it was newly talked about. Like it was being talked about for the first time. Because I know there's a lot of people that seem to remember like things changing while they were way back when, but they didn't have a word for it. They didn't have a, like the Mandela effect or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that makes me think it's not like it has nothing to do with the collider. Not saying that there aren't certain spikes or shifts when the collider's on, but I'm saying like I just think it was a universal shift at some point.
Could
you
be.
know? I think that's it.
I agree. I was just saying, just don't try not to get angry. Remind yourself, it's an extremely old video.
Oh yeah. I'm still angry though.
Yeah, I'm just annoyed that I have to stop it so much and explain why he's wrong. But that's a good thing because we have to react to it by pausing and talking. We can continue, Splatter.
Okay. Oops. Oh, what the heck do I do now? I keep on hitting too many buttons.
Social animals, and oftentimes we'll trust the words of some other person or a group of people more than our own. Like, have you ever been in a conversation with somebody and you heard them say something that you knew was wrong, but you didn't say anything because in your mind you're kind of like, well, they said it so convincingly, maybe they're right. Yeah, congratulations, you're a human being. So for the people who seem to remember that Mandela died a long time ago, even remembering Tom Brokaw delivering a eulogy on the nightly news, it may feel impossible that your brain can just make something like that up, but it can't. Your brain is a reinforcement machine, and once it gets the idea in place that something is a certain way, it can construct all kinds of imaginative scenarios that back that up, even if they didn't happen. Maybe there was a rumor going around that Mandela had died, or some tabloid rag had some headline that you saw for a split second, and then your brain just filled in all the rest of it. In my case, I may have heard somebody say
No,
Bernstein,
no.
and it just
Pause that
stuck with
second.
me for the rest of my life. Besides, there's a lot of names that end in...
No. I specifically remember having the TV on and seeing the damn funeral. Like, I saw the news that he died, and then a few days later, I saw the funeral on TV. Like, there was like a whole bunch of people there, and they had tanks and like Jeeps and stuff going down the street. There was news footage of it that I was watching as a kid. I remember watching that on TV, and it was like in the morning time or something. So how do you explain that? You can't explain that. I don't know. That's all I had.
I agree. All right, we can continue.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go downstairs, and I hope I don't have to pause or something when I'm not here.
Steen or Stein. There's
Well,
not a whole lot of
you'll
names
pause
that end in
before you go
Stain,
downstairs.
So I probably never even thought Stain. I just thought these other things because I've heard him some of the other places like that. You know that famous scientist, Albert Einstein? If the simplest answer is best, then the simple answer is just that our memories kind of suck. And our brains are really good at making stuff up. Parallel universes are a fascinating subject, though. You know, it's a comforting idea that somewhere out there in a parallel universe is another you that maybe didn't make the same mistakes that you did.
Pause, Splatter.
Yeah, I tried. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Okay. Hey, Bubbles. He said something, and now I'm trying to remember what he said. Oh, I remember what it was now. He said, because we are familiar with Albert Einstein, we assume it's Berenstein Bears, because Steen and Stein, they sound the same.
Oh, he's just, okay. He's correlating.
Yeah. No, and that's the same BS man-excuse they give us, that we remember the Monopoly man having a monocle because of Mr. Peanut.
Yeah, exactly. That's so stupid. That is absolutely the stupidest thing. Especially because in Europe, they don't have that bloody peanut head.
That's true. And, yeah, I just want to say that that's complete man-excuse.
That's total bogus is what that is.
We can continue now.
Yeah, that's maddening. That makes me mad. Urgh. Oh, should I move it again?
Oh, even remembering Tom Brokaw delivering a eulogy on the nightly news, it may feel impossible that your brain can just make something like that up, but it can. Your brain is a reinforcement machine, and once it gets the idea in place that something is a certain way, it can construct all kinds of imaginative scenarios that back that up.
Of course it can.
Even if they didn't happen. Maybe there was a rumor going around that Mandela had died, or some tabloid rag had some headline that you saw for a split second, and then your brain just filled in all the rest of it. In my case, I may have heard somebody say Bernstein, and it just stuck with me for the rest of my life.
A split second. Yeah, he's talking about, like I said, short-term memory. Most Mandela effects are based on long-term memory.
Yeah.
Things we have seen multiple times over and over again, or heard multiple times over and over again, or a toy that we loved and played with multiple times over and over again.
Yeah.
That is long-term memory. Short-term memory, Mandela effects aren't based off short-term memory things. That's all. I just want to point that out.
I'll play it for a few more seconds, then I'm gonna have to go and.
Okay.
Besides, there's a lot of names that end in Steen or Stein. There's not a whole lot of names that end in Stain. So I probably never even thought Stain. I just thought these other things because I've heard him some of the other places like that. You know that famous scientist, Albert Einstein? If the simplest answer is best, then the simple answer is just that our memories kind of suck. And our brains are really good at making stuff up. Parallel universes are a fascinating subject, though. You know, it's a comforting idea that somewhere out there in a parallel universe is another you that maybe didn't make the same mistakes that you've made. All those.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that.
Okay. No problem. Let's see what the chat is saying. He is wrong. Yes, yeah. Morgan. Yes, yes. Again, this video is from 2016. He's a science type guy. His views may have changed. It's been 9 years. But in 2016, he is man-scusing us left and right.
Sorry, I was reading comments.
That's what I'm doing.
That's why I'm not talking. But this guy, yeah, I realized that this was early on, Mandela effect and whatever. But I highly doubt that any of his opinions have changed. Just seems like the kind of guy that he's not going to believe in that type of stuff. Just the way he carries himself in this video, you could tell. I mean, like you said, like most of his videos are logic, like, you know what I mean? Like just. So, with that being said, like some of the things he's saying tends to be what a lot of like mainstream people who do these type of videos, it seems like they all have the same bulletin points is
bullet points.
Huh?
Bullet points.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm getting tired, Sandy. I mean, I am tired.
I know you are.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not normally up this late.
I know you're not. It's okay.
But yeah, bullet points, and the thing is, all of it is. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't think this guy's changed his attitude about it.
He probably has not. Hi, Rye again. It's good to see you.
It's the same old bullshit. It really is the same as every other mainstreamer. Is it that they get a Mandela effect video across their feed or whatever, and then they gotta talk about it because everyone else is talking about it in their comments and whatnot. Like, what about the Mandela effect? So when they talk about it, they look up the most generic examples of it. You know, they don't know anything about the earth changes or the statue changes or anything like that,
Or the
the Bible.
weather, or the locations that did exist.
Yep.
Or the body changes.
The Bible.
The Bible. There's just so much. It's not just logos. Back then it was, though. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
Yep, map changes, song changes. So many things have been Mandela'd. Every aspect of life.
Oh, yeah. But that's the thing. These mainstreamers, they don't research. They just see a couple clips or something, and then they take it from there and they do all this. Oh, yeah, like this dude's doing. Yeah, your brain can imagine anything. Of course it can. But we know the difference between imagination and our memories. Like I can tell if I'm remembering something incorrectly because I'll say, "Oh wait, I think I'm remembering that incorrectly," or I'll but it's not that. But like you said, a lot of times it'll be short term memory that we lose a lot of. We lose a lot more short term memory than we do long term. Long term sticks with you. I mean, that's why it's called long term memory. But yeah, he's given the same general excuses as a lot of these other people have been given for over the years. Like you watch like the Infograph show or that guy with the beard and glasses, what's his name? He's always doing like or Facts Verse for an example.
Yeah, Facts Verse.
Yeah. I think they talked about the Mandela effect.
Oh, definitely. Facts Verse, Watch Mojo, Amazing Top 10. It's a trending subject. All the bigger channels covered the Mandela effect at one point or another. And then some repeat and cover it even multiple times.
That's what I feel is like with all of them, they are repeating the same arguments. It's all the same. It's like the only thing that's going to change any of that is if they see it for themselves. If they see it for themselves, I have seen some mainstreamers like coming around going, huh, maybe this is for real. Because they come across one or two of their own personal ones. I've seen it. And then it gets them to thinking. So at least there is that. I have noticed that. But unfortunately, it's the only way that you're going to be convinced is if you experience it for yourself. I mean, that's because I've had, my ex-wife, she didn't believe in it, and I'm pretty sure who, name which will not be mentioned, not your person, the name will not. This is a different person, but they didn't believe in the Mandela effect. I mean, I could just go on and on of family and friends. There's a long list of them. And that makes you feel kind of lonely in the world. But when you come in here and we do our shows and we talk about it and we have people in the chat that are experiencing the same exact thing, it makes me feel like somebody's listening, like somebody understands, what I'm going through. Or at least that's how it felt the first time. Like I experienced it for myself. That's how it felt to me, and I'm glad that we have this community, and I'm glad that you do the shows that you do, like the open panel and stuff. I think it brings us all closer together, and it's helped a lot of people. I'll just put it that way. I think that what you've done, and there's been a lot of Mandela affected channels. Don't get me wrong, but they don't go about trying to help people. They just go about trying to do what's best for them. I'm not going to mention any names, but we all know one person that's like that at least. Oh
one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But seriously, you have really turned things around and had people. I don't think there's any other channels that do open panel like this.
There's Wake Up or Else TV and Propagate.
Do they?
That I'm aware of. Yeah, Propagate does open panels, or did. And Wake Up or Else TV, they used to do open panels.
Huh. But I think that you're one of the few, at least, because I think you're one of the bigger channels that does it, though. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm talking about. Like I haven't seen too many of the bigger channels do it. Like you know who and the other person.
Yeah.
It sounds
a lot
kind
of cryptic
funny.
messages.
It sounds kind of funny. I'm saying you know who, like I don't remember, like I usually do. People probably thinking, yeah, he probably just doesn't remember. But no, I'm just saying it because I don't want to mention their name. I don't want to give them ammunition, as it were. You know what I mean? Why do that? So anyway,
I get it.
I mean that's really all I have to say on this matter. I'm done.
I understand.
Okay, I'm back, but yeah, I'm glad. You know, you're usually disappointed when they mess up your order.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not disappointed. I got 6 pieces of chicken instead of 4.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love when you get extra stuff in your stuff.
Yeah, I know.
That's great.
When I
like when I used to go to McDonald's and I get this one extra long fry. Like here's this long fry about 6 inches long in the bag. Like, or you get curly fries when you ordered just regular fries. You get curly fries. You're like, oh, awesome! This is a nice surprise. Or like you find an onion ring in the bottom of the bag or something, and you're like, oh, cool.
2 extra pieces of chicken. That's a bonus. I like it.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah. All right, we can go on Splatter.
Yeah, I had to go grab a fork.
Okay.
We got mashed potatoes. Mashed taters.
September 23rd.
Okay, here we go.
Things that you went through in your life, the missed opportunities, the screw ups. It's nice to think that maybe somewhere out there, there's a version of you that knows what could have happened. That missed opportunity might not be so missed after all. But what are the chances that there are actual parallel universes? Well, it all comes down to infinity. If our universe is infinite and time is infinite, then slices of
Did you say
time
pause?
No.
Oh.
and could be their own little parallel universes. When every now is slightly different from all the other nows. Maybe with infinite parallel universes, there's room for every quantum of time to have its own infinite set of possibilities that spin off from that. A universe where you get the job and a universe where you didn't. A universe where a lung cell divides perfectly normally, and a universe where it mutates and you wind up getting lung cancer. A universe where you die in prison, and one where you become president. One of my favorite little mind blowers is the thought that in an infinite universe, it's mathematically certain that there is another planet that evolved exactly like Earth, and animals that evolved just like humans, and families that evolved just like here to create another you. And in an infinite universe, not only would there be another you,
Pause. Okay, so no. We are not saying that there was another Earth created with animals and people. No, it's just that it's a timeline. It's an identical timeline that's only slightly off. It's not a separate creation. It's all one creation. Everything all at once.
Is that what he was saying? It's all one or separate creations?
Separate creations, yeah, that's what he was saying.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear him say that part. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I agree with the multiverse. I agree that there is multiverses.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, we're all one creation. I do believe in that.
Yeah.
There's just different versions of us and different time or different universes is what I believe.
Yeah. All right, we can continue.
Yep.
Be infinite yous. In an infinite universe, you are infinite. So whenever you're afraid to take a chance or take a risk on something, just remember that no matter what happens here, at least somewhere out there, it's guaranteed that you got it right. So fear nothing. So I know a lot of people really believe in this as proof of parallel universes, and I don't mean to throw cold water on it, but I just think that something as big as parallel universes requires more proof than something that is so unreliable as our memories. But there are a lot of websites out there that talk about this in great detail. If you really want to go down the rabbit hole, you can just go check those out. It's pretty interesting. Thank you all for watching, and special thanks to
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, grain of salt.
Yep.
2016, opinions can change. In 2016, I was saying I literally wrote a comment to Moneybag saying, no, it was always Pennzoil with 2 N's because Pennsylvania is spelled with 2 N's. Like, no, you're wrong. It's not a Mandela because I didn't realize at the time, because it was new, that not everyone is affected by every Mandela effect.
Yeah.
And then Moneybags went and found that Pennsylvania is spelled with 1 N on the Liberty Bell.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
this
that
timeline,
happens.
Pennsylvania was originally spelled with 1 N.
Huh.
What were you going to say?
I was just saying, like, that happens. Like, you and me had that disagreement about the Gremlins. You know what I mean? Like, not everyone sees the same thing. Like, you're going to see different things. And I think I have a theory on that, but I'll save that for some other time. But
Gremlin.
Yeah, okay, to clarify, so all right, we were talking about she remembers him as being Spike, but I remember him as always being Stripe.
Yep, Spike 1,000,000,000% for me. And I'm not the only one. That's a Mandela effect that was shared by someone else. I don't remember who originally covered that.
Wasn't his name Spike?
That's what I remember, Spike, but it's always been
And that's
Stripe.
what you guys remember, but I always remember it as Stripe. And then
and I don't remember their skin being covered in stripes. Like, absolutely not.
Oh, I remember that.
No, they were green. The Gremlins were green. They were not.
They were green, but they had yellow stripes, though.
No, I don't remember the yellow stripes. Never for me.
Really? See, there you go. That's another example.
There you go. Show a picture
of
I have a presentation.
Okay.
I have a presentation. I always have presentations. Well, not always. for the older ones.
It's free burgers. Good.
Gremlins 2. See, that's the thing, Morgan. As I remember Gremlins 2, the character, there was a spiky-headed character, and his name was Spike.
I have 3 presentations on Gremlins. The Gremlins actor's name, Gremlins, and Gremlins Spike's eyes.
His name was Stripe?
It was Stripe in this reality. Here you go, Splatter.
Okay. What have you got? Something about
Presentations in the private chat.
not Spike? I thought it was Spike.
75 watching. Hello, everyone.
Wow.
If you're watching, please give this stream a like.
Blow it up.
Subscribe if you have not already, and ring the bell.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to talk over your
Also, Raising Donuts. If you can help, links are in the description. If not, no worries. Just asking. What were you saying?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over your
It's okay.
what you call it? Promo. I didn't mean to talk over your promo.
It's okay.
But what the hell was I gonna say anyway?
I don't know.
I was gonna say something that didn't have it had something to do with Gremlins, and now I can't remember. See, there you go. There's my short-term memory.
Yep. Smoke another one, you might remember.
Right?
Yeah. I've tried that. It makes it worse.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, dude. Like, I just remember what it was. I like that one. I like the bride one.
Yeah.
Oh.
In Gremlins 2, they added different types and colors of gremlins. But in the original movie, for the most part, gremlins were all the same color. What color were they? So that's what I was asking. Were they green for you?
No.
Or were they green and yellow?
Weird.
I'm not talking about like around their face or anything. I'm talking about like on their arms, their legs.
That's what I'm talking about, though. For me,
I know
they
you
were
are.
green.
I know.
They were green with yellow stripes.
I thought they were furry. These guys aren't furry.
No,
the
those are the
gremlins aren't furry.
Mogwai.
The Mogwai are furry.
Yeah.
What?
The Mogwai, after you feed them after midnight, that's when they turn into gremlins.
They go into that little gross cocoon.
Oh, okay. I don't remember it totally. I just remember them looking furry.
Uh-oh. I keep forgetting how old you are, Splatter.
Yeah. So do I. Ah!
That's another thing I've noticed is like people who are older are going to remember things differently also.
Dark greenish black, green with black spots, no yellows. All right, we can go on.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know
they're
what I'm
going to
saying?
have different, we're going to have different memories.
Oh, look at him.
Absolutely freaking not. No. Not my past. That is so ornate. Absolutely not. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember them looking like this? Some of the gremlins are still dark green like I remember them.
I didn't know that they had it on the back, those patches. I don't agree with the patches on the back.
Look at the ears.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
But Stripe / Spike is almost all black now. He's not green, he's black.
I object. I object.
Do you see that he's black and not green? He's black and yellow.
Well, that's a toy.
No freaking way, says David, aka Logan Freeman. Level Plane says yeah. Bubbles says no. Adam for Christ says no. Ken Raz says war paint. It does look like that. I don't remember it.
War paint. Yeah.
Also, can we also mention that he has armor on his shoulders? Shield-like armor on his shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I don't remember.
And on his back, his lower back, has the same shield-like plating.
Yeah.
Well, so that's a toy. See his elbows?
Yeah, I don't remember those things on their shoulders, but I do have the action figure. And now that I think about it, when I look at the action figure, it has that armor on its shoulders.
And that's what that is. This is an action figure. You see the elbows. You can see that,
Well, yeah, this is an action figure, but
you're gonna see it's accurate. So go on, Splatter.
Okay. Put my burger down again.
So when I saw the movie recently, I was shocked to see his face had changed. Do you remember his face like the one above? I don't remember the eyebrows having all those teeth.
when I see it up close, it looks off. But since I've seen these guys very recently, so that might also explain, why it hasn't changed for me. Why I haven't, what do they call it? Take the upload?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already took the upload.
I say the update.
Update.
Eyebrow horns. Exactly, Ryu. I don't remember that. And David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, says nope.
Eyebrow horns. I like that. It does make them look more menacing, though. Think about it.
Oh, Level Plane thought of a Manskuse. Let's hear the Manskuse, Level Plane.
Oh, let's hear it.
Okay, next. While he's writing, we can go on. New for me. Here's everything that's new for me. Double eyebrows covered in spikes. Hence the name Spike, I think. Which is stripe now. White around the eyes. It looks like glasses.
It does.
Previously mentioned red eyes. I don't recall the red in his eyes. He had yellow eyes for me. Yellow with the black in the center. Not red and yellow.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's almost black. He was more green in my past. Now there he looks green, but he's mostly black now. It's like a darker green than that. And here you can see the striped armor on his shoulders. I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, I have no memory of that. But
he even has toothy spikes on his cheekbones and on his jawbone. And I don't remember all that. I don't remember all those toothy spikes.
Too many
spikes. I remember that. But I don't. But you pointed out it looks like he has glasses on. I never. You know what? They look like 3D glasses almost.
Yeah. They do.
But I do remember him having red eyes.
Christian says yellow for me too. Bomber remembers reddish. David remembers yellow. No armor, says David. But not like this image though. But this is accurate, Bomber. This is accurate to the movie.
I don't like this image.
I will say this. Like, I don't remember the spiky things on the I don't remember the armor on the shoulders, and I don't remember the spiky things on their eyebrows.
Oh, pause what you're saying. Level Plane. Your Manskuse does not work. I'm going to explain why. You say, how many times did we actually pause the film as if we were watching this back in the day? Maybe since we didn't have still images to view, I did. there were trading cards, like baseball cards.
Yeah.
I had them. There were also stickers. I did
remember
have
that.
still images of the movie. But I get what you're saying for people who didn't, but I did.
Yeah.
All
Here
right,
could
I'm
be
sorry, go
another
on.
Manscoos. Manscoos. I said scoos. Is that
He's up late.
because our TVs back then didn't have clear picture.
Yeah, that's a man's excuse.
That
I saw it in the theater. We saw it on
I did
TV.
too. I remember.
Like I said, we had nice clear trading cards, stickers. There were toys.
I think Gremlins might have been my first movie I ever saw, like in the theater.
Oh, not me.
Either that. No, wait. Let me back up. I think it was the Fox and the Hound. I think that's what it was.
I saw that in the theater too. I remember that.
And Popeye.
Now, Popeye I did not see in the theater.
I remember seeing Popeye. You know what? Popeye might have been my first movie. Because Gremlins came out in 84.
Yeah.
And I remember being little and seeing Popeye and seeing Annie in the movie theater.
Oh, I saw Annie in the theater.
Yeah.
Had the name.
So, yeah, I think Popeye was 1982. And, yeah, I think that was my first movie.
My first movie I seen in a theater was what's that? The Magic Flute.
I've heard of it.
Puff and Stuff.
HR Puff and Stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the first movie I seen in a theater.
What? Huh.
But hey, that's showing my age again, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
All right, we can continue.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I remember a less spiky face with one prominent eyebrow, like this drawing. He may have had bumps the same color as his face, but they weren't spiky. That spikes that look like teeth. Like, I don't remember a hairy beard. I remember the beard the way it is. Like, rubbery things that hang down. But that's how I remember the eyebrows. See, the teeth are wrong. He's got, like, rounded teeth in this drawing. It's not right. I remember the pointy teeth.
This one looks more like a gorilla.
It does. It's the teeth.
The jaw, the lip.
The lip and the teeth are off, yes. All right, we can go on. So here's my memory of a gremlin on the left. Can you zoom in? Minus the stripes on the arms. Can you zoom in?
I'll try. One-handed.
So see the color green on the left versus the right?
Yeah, that's green.
I don't remember the yellow stripes on his arms like that. The thick yellow stripes, they don't resonate with me at all. But at least he's green and not black. I also have a presentation on Gizmo. Look at Gizmo on the left versus the right, okay? Gizmo on the left is how I remember him.
Oh, yeah.
On the right, it looks like he's wearing a little brown jacket. I don't remember that. Brown was just on his arms and back, not into his stomach area, which makes it look like he's wearing a little brown jacket.
See that?
Yeah, the ears are wrong too, I know. And also, the eye, the white eye. Now it's like an infinity symbol, like a number 8. Whereas before it was a white patch and the brown went above it. Now it doesn't go above it. So it looks like there's like a number 8 with his eyes. It's not right. Just slightly off, but off enough where it looks wrong.
Weird.
Yep.
The plate thrower. What the heck? Earl. My name is Earl.
Okay, next.
Yeah. I like that show. I missed my name. Is
Even
Earl.
claims Stripe is lighter than the other Gremlins, but he's darker than the other Gremlins now. So if you zoom in, I can read the underlined part of the red. It says that he had red eyes with black pupils. I don't remember that. His skin still seemed to be brighter than the other Gremlins. Now it's darker. His skin was more of a green color, like I remember, than dark greenish brown like the other Gremlins.
What the fuck is this?
He had yellow underbelly, chin, and front of the ears, like I remember. But now it's his arms, back, legs, everything. Okay, you can zoom in. You can zoom out. Next.
I don't know what those are.
Next.
Oh, sorry.
So this is current reality.
When we get done with this, I'm sorry, real quick. When we get done with this, I do have the record book here. I wonder if it's the same color that Sandy remembers.
Maybe.
What record book?
This is the current reality.
Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's all right.
Just they gave me this stuff because they didn't have my full order right. So like, oh, I guess they gave me jalapeno cheese bites. I didn't know it was jalapeno cheese bite until I got into the middle of it.
Okay.
Jalapeno.
Okay,
I'm
next.
gonna. When you get done with this, I want to turn on my camera for a second.
Yep, we're almost done with it.
Hang on.
We're at the pictures.
Yeah, that's the last one here anyway. Yeah.
Okay, this is more of what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's
This
got
is the
3D glasses
green.
on.
The green that I remember.
That's weird how you mentioned if you look at he was wearing 3D glasses, and he is actually wearing 3D glasses here.
He is, yes.
In 2 spots. Weird.
Very weird. Okay, turn your camera on.
All right, let me.
You're up.
Hold on a second. All right. Is that what you remember?
Oh God, that's blurry. Let me see.
Oh, sorry.
Wait. Down.
Is it upside down?
Yes,
No.
yes. No, you were right on the other side. Yes.
Right there. Okay, well.
Yes, I remember that. It's green.
Yeah.
You can tell it's green. And look
Oh,
at the
that's
arms
green.
and legs. The arms have stripes, but the legs don't.
Okay, interesting.
I still don't remember those stripes. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I
think
wasn't
he's-
even seeing it right.
I think he
Now I
is-
see it better.
I think he has stripes on his arms because they needed to excuse it so that they can call him Stripe instead of Spike.
Oh.
There's
is
the
that?
cover.
Oh. Well, look at him.
That's the green.
Is that the Grinch? Oh, I thought he was partying with the Grinch.
And look, there
No,
aren't
no.
those teeth all over his face. Look, he's missing the teeth on his face.
Yeah. There you go. But
No
he's got
teeth on the
sharp
jaw, no
teeth.
teeth on the cheekbones.
He's got definitely sharp, pointy teeth, though.
Yes, they do have sharp, pointy teeth.
Oh, I know. I used to have nightmares about the gremlins when I was real little. I had nightmares. Okay.
What? How long has Gremlins been around?
84.
Yeah, 84.
Oh, longer than I thought.
You got to remember, Splatter, I'm like 20 years younger than you.
Yeah. So that was, oh, yeah.
Yeah, Slatter, you could be our parent.
Yeah. Shut up, children. Go to bed.
But guys, I got to honestly say, I'm about to crash.
We are all going to get out of here. It's
We're all
in the
leaving
morning.
on the same bus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, Josh just arrived.
Oh, man.
The late bus
Hey,
just
Josh.
Hello. How's it
Hey,
going?
Mr. Josh.
Well, at least it wasn't the small bus.
What's up, bro?
Man,
Short
I gotta
bus.
tell you, it's
No,
good,
short bus.
good to hear from you, dude, because you know what? Just the three of us is okay, but when you include Everjosh over here, it just makes it so much better. It's like having a ham and cheese sandwich or like a cheeseburger, and Josh is the bacon. He just makes it that much better. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you very much for that warm welcome. I appreciate that.
Even though basically you just called him
That's
a pig.
awesome.
Hey, guys. No, not
That's all right. I
another
love
hour. But you will get another show. That's why we're going to end it. Because we need our sleep so we can do another show. Because the whole reason why I didn't do the Mandela show tonight is because I thought we were doing Shifty Sunday. And then Hero canceled Shifty Sunday at the last minute after I was working on all that stuff that I showed tonight for Shifty Sunday. So we still have to have another show.
Yeah, that was my bad.
So they need their rest. The guys need their rest. I don't want to kill them by staying up all night and saying, there's another show tonight. Especially with Josh working.
Right?
Maybe Josh will get done work earlier tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
There's always a shot,
But yeah,
right?
the one time I can stay for a couple more hours, you end it when I get here. I think you'd be thinking that you're like Jose or something. You know, I show up and be like, okay, that show's over. We're out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no. Man. No.
But yeah, I got to stay up today because I got that doctor's appointment at 7:30.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's confusing, Puck.
I'll tell you what.
Puck is saying that he won $10 because I don't understand.
He saved $10. He bought beer $10 off.
Yeah.
The case of beer, one was missing and no box. That's not. What do you mean?
I get maybe there was a bottle of beer missing or a can of beer missing from the box.
No box. That means loose bottles. I don't understand.
Yeah, there was probably a case of beer with one can damaged, so they just gave him the case minus the one beer for $10 off or something.
Yeah, I guess.
No, that would
Which
be
is
cool.
a good deal because it's not $10 for one. So yeah.
Oh, I just
I
saw
wish I had a
card.
milk crate.
You got a fire? Fire! Oh, that was pushing. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that already almost. I don't know how I could forget it. It took them 2 hours to put it out. Like, dang. 2 hours. Just imagine how many buckets of water that must have been.
2.5.
Yeah.
Don't forget that half hour now.
Well, what I didn't forget is that he fell asleep during my show. So, I hope he saw that I said I was offended by that. No.
Did you see what he went through though?
I did. I know. I was just joking. Like I would, if I spent 2.5 hours putting putting out a fire, I would have probably fallen asleep during my show too.
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah.
exhausting.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah, that's crazy.
And plus the relief. The exhaustion
I
from doing
mean-
all the physical work and the relief of it not burning down anything bad. Like that.
Unless he's just making the whole thing up as an excuse for falling asleep on your show.
Yeah, but we would have never known if he didn't tell us. So
he's doing this whole elaborate ruse. No, man. I'm kidding. Of course, but-
backyard, he said.
Pushing wouldn't do that.
No, I know.
Wait, we never
That's
found
right.
out. Pushing, do you know how the fire started?
Was it just a pile of leaves sitting there that sat there and got hot?
I mean, I don't know, man. It had to burn all the field, all of the grass and all the bushes and everything that's out there. Hey, at least you don't have to mow the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is a good side to it, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's really amazing. I mean, you got grass or hay that's sitting in a big pile. It can actually get hot.
Well, no, he thinks it was started the same way our trash fire was started.
Oh.
Cigarette.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, have you felt that before? I mean, a big pile of stuff, you feel like it's actually like warm or almost hot.
Drive-by hot budding. Kenner ass. He cracks me up, man.
Maybe it's just me, but I remember that.
Yeah, so I have to finish doing work. So I need to sleep. And I know they need to sleep if I'm going to get them on this show again tomorrow night.
Gonna have to. Yeah.
So we are going to start the shout outs, guys.
All right.
Gosh, you got out of work late tonight.
Yeah, we all just, a bunch of stupid little things come up here and there that take 20, 30 minutes. You just got to sit and wait on them. And then, yeah, one of those nights.
Wow.
Well, as long as you get paid extra for it.
Yeah, I get paid the whole time I'm there. So I could stay longer than my scheduled shift if I wanted to and get paid time and a half, but it ain't worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have something, I don't have anything else to react to. I do have another video to react to, but it's long. Wow. Then again, you have to stay up another 2 hours for your doctor's appointment.
Yeah, which it shouldn't be a problem. I got stuff to do around here. So I mean, yeah, yeah, I got plenty to do to keep me awake.
That's
it'll fly by.
I mean, we could.
No, really, you don't. Really, it's all good. I just wanted to hop in and say hey. I was hoping to get home before Hebrew got off because I don't get to talk to him very often, or get on a panel with him very often. So I wanted to at least hop in and say hi before you closed out.
There you go. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I can't believe he rose awake right now, honestly.
I know.
Like,
really? He's such a early riser.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, well, I'm only awake right now because I haven't been sleeping in like 2 weeks. So.
Oh, you've had a rough sleeping lately?
Welcome to my world.
Oh, man. Yeah, but although be it mine for completely different reasons, probably.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping for 20 years.
Oh man, you win at least. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not a win. Believe me, it's not a win.
No win.
Well, no, not for you, but for the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. No, but for real though.
No, for real. I have to make sure Splatter gets rest, and I got to get rest to do work. So I'm sorry, Josh. We'll try to keep you up a little bit longer, but we do have to go because we have to get to sleep.
It's really all good. I'm ready for the shout outs. It was a good show. I just I just had to listen from the other side for most of it.
Ooh. I was about to say that. Like, are you dead? What's wrong, man?
From the other side.
I can jump back and forth. Depending on what kind of mood I'm in.
Yeah.
Good morning, the heart of the earth. Just in time for shout outs. Just in time.
There he is again. Ooh.
All right, tonight, first in the chat was Dark Knight Gnome, followed by David A.K. Logan Freeman. The Mind Says, Josh, or Real or Not For Real.
Mind Says, Josh. What?
Morgan Tristram. What the heck, Jay? This is weird. Anime Gematria. It says J. Lil. That's weird.
Yeah.
Lev Kung Fu Shaolin. Roger Ledwell. FAP. In the Studio. Jessica S. Red Storm. Call for Zero. Ken Raz. Curtis. Pushing Button 62. Noel. Joe Monk. Kitty Caddywhack. PayPal Me. Holy Rodderman. Bone Breaking Action. Ben. Granola Grin. Bubba One. Ken Rotman. Astral Fugitive. Jennifer. Level Plane Productions. JRG Mighty. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I1T. Hellcat 76. Hajime. Gary Thorsel. Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Wow.
Shelley Montgomery. Jessica Kirk. Shelley Heston. Timothman. Bomber. Jeff. Anorexic Dyslexic. Creek Mary. Billy Powermax. Siren Offspring. Erica Cosat. Lavira Lakini. Adam for Christ. Bubbles Bubbles. Ryugami Mikado. Cheryl. Parody Mike. The Heart of the Earth. Did I miss anyone? Let's see.
Oh man.
Sanjay Nathan, welcome.
Oh,
Sanjay Nathan in at the last second.
That was a hell of a shout out, man.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Puck Elf. Why is Puck Elf not on my list?
I don't know.
I just realized I didn't say Puck Elf. Puck Elf was here.
No, I didn't hear you.
Well, now you did. How did Gordon go? Puck Elf is asking Josh.
Or did he not?
I think it went pretty good. Like we had, went through a couple of different topics. I thought were pretty interesting. He was, he was respectful, and you were there for a minute, weren't you? I could have swore I seen you in the chat, but yeah, I mean the 2 hours flew by. So, and we could have kept talking for another 2 hours.
Yeah,
so
I wasn't there at all.
We're gonna do another one. It's just gonna have to be a daytime one so that we have more time, because he's only available during the week. So during the week, I have to do it before like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you want to get early as possible.
But yeah, I think it went pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Early as possible, because hopefully before alcohol hour.
Yeah. Well, he said he hadn't drank in 3 weeks.
What?
Which he sounded clear and sober to me. He wasn't, because that was one of the topics we were talking about was, legalized drugs and alcohol and stuff like that.
If that's true, good
not
for him.
necessarily alcohol, but yeah,
I know.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
Because the way he guzzles that vodka, it was like water. Like, oh.
Okay, let's not talk about him with him not being here.
No, I'm just saying, no.
And there's Kieran. Guys, I want to thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the reaction stuff tonight. I want to say thank you again to Siren Offspring for the donuts. And I want to thank you all for participating, adding to the conversation. Thank you again to Hebrew for staying awake.
Yeah.
And joining us tonight.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
This evening is brought to you by Folgers Coffee.
I was going to say something else, but it's bad. I can't say that. So everyone, from all of us at Mandela Effects After Dark, we hope you have a good night, get some rest, so that you're ready to talk to us tomorrow again. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Thanks for having me on for a few.
Anytime. Good night, guys. See you tonight.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great show. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that Freaky? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
welcome
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch the belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?